So Rimworld is still not updated. Yeah, we looked at it yesterday and it's still not updated. But that's fine. We don't have to have an update yet. The game is fun as it is. Hey, I'm tired. Why am I tired? I woke up like a few hours ago. Load. Alright, they were still building. We haven't set up the stockpile at all. Mostly because the things we need are in the stockpile as they are. So we don't need to set a stockpile up. They are safe in the stockpile. Anyways, the mice will run out of power. Because you can see how slow they are on the snow. It's hard snow, and hard snow reduces the movement speed further. See, maybe they can do the floors, or the builder can do the floors. I doubt he'll do. Yeah, they're not really smart at designating what to do first and what to not do first. I need to make a steady supply here. Okay, it's under 33 still, so we just got 67 finished. That's not a lot. Maces are running out of power fast. We're running low on power. On time. On mesh power. Look how long this takes. Is there no sandstone closer? There is. I don't know why he refuses to get it. It's kind of really weird that the bot just randomly decides to go a certain place and get it from really far away. Also, multiple chunks would be cool. To have multiple chunks. Okay, this time he's making steel. He's making steel now because the job was interrupted. Because the creation bot didn't make much. The creator bot didn't make much stuff. I'm going to learn how to make Psychite immediately because, yeah, I need to do it anyways. Alright, he's making power lines now. Now he will make walls. Yeah. He's grabbing them all, that's good. This means he'll finish a bit faster. And it's day 3, we're in dire need of finishing this, and it's not going to finish anytime soon. And there might be a raid coming in a moment. There might be a raid in a day, or today even. Bad. This is why Warm is easier to play, and it's not good for the pawns. Warm is not good for the pawns. But it's a marvel. It's marvelous and wondrous for it's marvelous and wondrous for the mesh itself, for the movement, because they move super fast. But it's hate for the pure hatred by the NPCs because they hate the hot. Apparently, for some reason. the NPCs can survive in certain climates better than others. In an extreme desert, they can survive harder. So you don't get visitors. You don't get visitors or people attacking you or whatever. You don't get people like coming over. You get them easier and more often in a cold environment, because cold, for some reason, is easier to cope with. And that's really strange, because the cold is more aggressive than the heat. Well, actually, that's not even true. If you considerably look at it, the heat and the cold are similar to almost both equally bad, but for some reason the heat climbs a little bit harsher and has a little bit harsher repercussions. A person who's overheating gets incapacitated much faster than, or not much faster, but a little bit faster than a person who shivers and who's cold. The cold also shuts down insects, for example, whilst the heat doesn't do that. The heat damages people equally, and the cold just slows people a lot more. On the other hand, you can get frostbite, and you can even lose limbs to frostbite in the cold only. In the heat, the circulation works just fine. So it's really a little bit tricky to say which is harder, which is better, which is more copable with, which you could cope better with. I would say the heat is harder for the NPCs, and the cold is harder on certain wildlife. So I'm a fan of cold. Also, the snow looks amazing. Heat storms make the game much harder because everybody suffers a lot. Mostly the NPCs suffer. That's just what it is. We're not going to get the wall finished. It's 4 days already. There's a raid coming in a moment. In a short moment there will be a raid. So we're fucked. We have the traps corridor set up and everything, and well, the bot just took an incomplete stack. That's cool. We have 28 instead of... We had an even amount of blocks, now we got an odd amount. That's strange. Instead of 20, 40, 60, we now have 28. That's stupid. Yep. Well, the wall is almost finished, so this is the end spurt. What do you want to call it? The end sprint. Another one. Now he's going to get steel. He's going to get steel just making some conduits. He needs to make those too. He needs to make conduits. This one is finished already, so the blue line is finished. Means we need to only finish the other one. Oh, an Arctic fox self-tamed. We don't have a hunter, that's great. Oh yeah, okay. Wait a minute. Do you need hunting for that, or does they do that automatically? No, they do that automatically. You don't need hunting for slaughtering. Okay, I thought you need slaughtering, you need hunting for that. That's okay. Alright, he might finish the walls after this. Finish the walls. Fantastic. Okay, the base is pretty much completed. After long lost, or long time. After long last, not long lost, long last. Long last. Finally. And he's taking really odd amounts of blocks. At least he's making the floors. That gives also a tiny little bit of movement speed. We're on 4% power. We're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. We can't do it. It's not possible. We can't do it. Okay, it's done. The game's done. We're done. We're finished. We can't do it. We can't do it. We can't. It's done. We can't do it. The clean sweeper is probably able to do it, but it's done after that. We're done. We're completely done. I need to really quickly draft him and make him work fast. We need to finish the wall here. We need to finish the roof. Come on, dude. Go! What are you doing? Go! 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 Okay. Maybe I can make it work. Maybe I can make it work in the last second. Okay, he won't build the roof. It's too large. He's not building the roof. That's great. Okay, I need to manually build a roof. Alright. The building is finished, but he won't build a roof. Okay, we have 8.6 energy left. 8.6%. Quick. Really quick. We need to be really quick about this. Oh man, he's so fucking retarded slow. Look at it. He's so slow. 7% energy. Okay. Make the power plant. We don't have enough components. Oh, we're gonna lose now. Okay, can we maybe do it? I'm going to produce. I'm going to production, power craft, real quick. 2 of these. Then, really quickly. Hope it works. 1, 2. Maybe only 2. Make only 2. Make only 2. We have 2 mace, we need 2 of these. Okay. The other one's at 2%. We're done. Alright, he's going... Oh my god. It's going to barely work out, dude. It's going to barely work out. It's going to be very, very hard. 6.8%. We're going to be really, really in big danger. Yeah. He's doing stupid shit. But it might work. 10% per day. So we have less than a day. We have 1/6 of a day of power. This guy is about passed out. He's about passed out. Alright, this is crafted. Wow. This is going to... Oh my god, 5.7%. He's going to pass out in a second. Or in a half a day. He's going to pass out. We have 12 hours on this thing. 12 hours for... Okay, the lifter... the other one passed out. He done. Now... Okay, this one is on 5% flat. We have half a day left. 12 hours. So until 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock in the night we have. Oh boy. This is going to be bad. Anyways. We have a generator built. We're going to build 2 generators. I'm going to hope it works. Power. It has no nearby fertile terrain to produce. Oh fuck, Bray. Fuck me, dude. What the fuck is going on here? No free energy. There's no tiles to pollute for the generator. Oh man. Oh boy. Oh boy. We have nothing. We have nothing. We're done. 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 I need to make a power plant again. And we're done. We're done. We're done. I think we're done. Okay, 4%. As I said, we have until 1900 about. So it's 1200 now. Fuck. This is bad. This is a tight game. If a raid happens now, we're cooked. We're done. We're finished. If a raid happens right now, we're done. We're cooked. We're destroyed. Because we need to go out once more to get components. And this one is at 3% power. If the raid happens now, we're dead. Because the mesh won't make it inside and outside. He won't make it out, and he won't make it to the components and back. If the raid happens now and they attack immediately, we're dead. Okay. Okay, we'll be able to get power. And there's the raid. A group of pirates attacks, and it's one Bonnie. And Bonnie is wimp and delicate, so she will instantly die on the traps, or if we hit her once, she will be instantly incapacitated. She will instantly be dead. Or downed. Okay, get wood. 2%. 2% on the generator, on the energy. 2% on the creator. 2% power. 1%. 1.6. Go, go, go. Okay, we have enough power. Carry him to the recharger. They're attacking. Thankfully, the snow makes us all slow. That's good. Well, this person won't make it. Alright, we're charging. We're charging. We're charging. Nice. Charge. Okay, we need to make a bunch of more plans. And I'm gonna wait till Bonnie is... Bonnie is doing good against the cold. They're just not good with the pollution. Rip. Alright. I'll wait a tiny little moment longer. And now I'm going to make the deposit stockpile. I'm going to make the stockpile now. I need to. Good. I need to manually click to enable things and disable things, so I need to manually click. It's a few times that it does. But I've shaved the script off a lot, so it's easier and better to understand and better to work. Mostly the drugs I shaved off, so the drugs include less things. Like, that's all the drugs, pretty much. Only flake will be added now anymore. So that's it. That's all that is. That's all it is. As you can see, the script works fine now that I manually click. I click manually to disable things and enable. So, third pack is disabled. I'm going to leave the game. I'm going to go... Not leave the game. I'm going to... turret pack. I'm going to disable the turret pack as well, because the turret pack needs to be stashed... Oh, wait a minute. No. Yeah, the turret pack is okay. The turret pack is stashed elsewhere. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, the toxifier is stopped. Oh, wait a minute. I can't... There we go. So, I'm going to calculate the zone size. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Make a 6 big. Stockpile. Make a 6 big. No, wait a minute, I need 7. I need 7. I need a 6 big, not stockpile, a garden. Power line. Draw a power line down here. Alright, good. Well, Bonnie is still dying relatively well. So once this garden is finished, we pump the pollution out of it. Because we only need the pollution pumped from the garden itself. Only the garden. A transport pod is crashed, and the Stabber lineup. He's from the... Ivan is from the Stabber lineup. Who are you? He has nothing. We'll wait until he's dead, and then we lift this shit and steal it. There's 2 dead people here. Bonnie is dying from blood loss. Doesn't care about the cold. That's good. The walking speed is reduced, but not the key walking speed. So even snow-covered sandstone tiles are working better than. Did the game just save? I think it did. Did the game just say that it saved? I missed it. The heat is worse, of course, yeah, the heat is worse for the NPCs, the heat is worse, yes. Did the game just save? I didn't see the notification. There it was, yeah, that was the autosave just now. The heat is much worse. I wonder what's happening in the new content, if we're actually going to space in the new DLC, if we're going to space. If we're going to space, there might be some actual new things, like space dangers, like decompression and shit, but I'm really a bit skeptical. I don't really believe the idea that it's going to be space. It's probably just a little bit of a troll action. That DLC that comes up is supposed to come up, rather. It's probably a little bit of a troll. Don't really think it's going to be space. Wait a minute. I'm going to butcher some creatures because I need the humans. Only humans, but no colonists. Thank you very much. Okay, no animals, please. Damn it. Clear all. I thought I clicked clear all. Alright. There's 2 people being slaughtered. When we have the time. Good. I'm using a wood fire generator. This is old school. Anyway, I need a pollution pump. And how many do I need? How many pollution pumps? This is a good question. I can use 2, or I can use an entire row. That's a very good question. 2 or a row? One, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to use 1 above the lamp, then the lamp, and then the heater. Yes, okay, I'm going to use that. I need to make a second stockpile again. The dumping one, I'm going to have to make it a dumping stockpile. I'm going to make it large. Stupid generators in the way there. Anyways, I'm going to enable it. But meals are on. Meat. But not human meat. Human meat is forbidden. No vegetarian stuff because we need to keep the fungus. But everything else can be dumped. Animal products is okay. Hay is done. By stashing it outside, it decays and I don't have to worry about it. The stuff that I don't need in my colony is going to be destroyed. The mech serum, the penoxy, resurrect the serum, and smoke reefs are important. They don't want to be outside. Mortar shells, wart. Not the dye though. The dye is very important. Dye is used to change colors of tattoos, hair color, building colors, roof, the ceiling, no, floor, damn it, floor colors. That's the script. I'm going to make one more stockpile here. And it has to have a little bit conflicting things. It needs rice and turret packs. Okay, good. So this one's hauling instead of building, which is more important. We have some components. I do. Okay. Oh yeah. This is finished. I need to get rid of the waste packs too. Ooh, I could dump them in the water if I want to. I could dump them in the water. In the blue water. Maybe I'll do that. I'll take a look. Alright, he's pumping super fast. That should happen, that should pump before the garden dies. It should work this time before the garden dies. It should make it. Alright, the toxifier is toxified, so we can deconstruct the wood-fired generator. So the toxifiers have a radius and they only toxify in its area. If there's no area or no blocks that can be toxified, if there's no free blocks, the toxifiers won't work. They can only work if there's a white tile. If everything is red, it will not work. The toxifiers won't work. They refuse to work if it's red. Everything is red. So, okay, I'm going to wait a short moment longer. I need some more steel. There's steel left here still, and a lot of it. And we're hauling Michael. What's with Michael? Who's Michael? Oh. Michael is a keeper. Whose opinion, Kangaroo's opinion of Michael is Kangaroo likes Michael. Alright. I guess the dead guy is liked. The dead guy is liked even though he's like dead. He's laying there dead. Like literally incapable of doing anything. So I'm going to finish the floors now, since that's an important task as well. Oops. Yeah. Why is he charging? Not like he needs to. Alright, now we are in deep shit. Because it's 5-6 days and we haven't gotten anything done. I'm going to make the stock. I'm going to make the thing outside. Here, I'm going to make a stockpile for waste packs. Waste pack? I'm going to make a waste pack storage out there. This way, the storage stockpile, the waste packs are put outside and they will decay and they will, well, they will burst open relatively fast, relatively quickly, and relatively soon. Which is good. Right, they need to haul. Both of them actually need to haul. Oh yeah, right, I didn't never assign drugs. I never changed this. Smoke leaf needs to be done once a day. Flake is forbidden. I need to make a safe zone. This is the safe zone. Entire base, yes, thank you. Okay, the safe zone is made. Now, what next? Work? That's all good. Okay, she takes the smoke leaf, which will last for a day or so. It will last for a little bit. I'm going to wait a moment here until the mechs are producing a bit better. So the movement speed by the snow thick is reducing movement speed by 52%, down to 52%. It reduces to 52%. Underneath a stone, which is 100%, so the total reduction is by 52%. Here is ice and snow. The snow reduces the walking speed by 52%. The ice removes walking speed by 48%. The layer on bottom is the important one. The floor layer is the important one. So the movement speed is reduced from 100 to 48. And then it's reduced, this 48 speed, 48 is reduced by 52. That's how it works. It's not accumulating and it's not increasing and escalating. It's a simple linear transformation. The speed of the floor is then reduced by whatever is on top. That's how it works. It's not stacking, it's not 48 plus 52. If you do the math, is pretty bad. 48 and 52 is 100. So he wouldn't be able to move at all, because if you reduce your movement speed by 100, you come out with 0. No movement speed. So it's basically the movement speed is quartered. It's down to a quarter. It's halved and then halved again, and that's a quarter. If you halve, it's half, and if you halve a half, it's a quarter. So the movement speed is a quarter, pretty much. And that goes for everybody. There's no floating, like, hovercraft mechs or something. There's no hovercraft mechs or people who can hover. Everybody suffers the same thing. Nobody can float. They don't have insects that float, unlike Dwarf Fortress where they have like airborne enemies. They have like airborne angel demons and shit. In Dwarf Fortress you can have everything. You can have insect like bugs flying around and harassing you. You can also have bug demons or flying demon angel archangel enemies type. Crazy. I'm going to tell Kangaroo to stay in the area 1 because she shouldn't leave. All right. I can't wait until we're done building. I can't. Oh, microelectronics is done. Okay. Smithing. Smithing needs to be made. I can't wait until we're done with this bullshit floor. There we go. Okay, now we're hauling and we're finally getting we're finally reclaiming stuff that has been rotting outside for a day. Or for 6-7 days. We're finally getting somewhere. We're running low on food. There's a whole bunch of pollution laying around everywhere. A bunch of waste packs everywhere that nobody's hauling. We have 1,300 steel, that's fine. Just drafting him so he works. Okay. I'm going to wait until daytime, then I'm going to designate more generators to build. I'm going to make 4 generators in total. I'm going to make... wait a minute. 2,800? Yeah, I'm going to make 4 generators for the time being. I definitely need... oh! Hold on. I definitely need a better research bench. Production and high-tech research bench. There we go. Thank goodness I have power. Alright, now we can research at higher speed, much higher speed. And we can learn the machining, which is necessary. Yeah, it goes fast. Fast. Whatever you want to say it. So, the game is... I'm gonna wait until 6 o'clock and then I'm going to designate the thing to be built. Alright, I'm doing it now. Alright, very good. That's 2 more generators that will cause pollution. Always very nice. Yeah, this is why I waited a little bit to make it, because it takes long hours for the mesh to build things. Right, we need 4 more components. Yep. Alright, things was polluted. But we have enough power to sustain everything now, including the garden. Which I will immediately do. Structure, furniture. We're looking for the sun lamp. And we're looking for a heater. We have 900 steel and a few components. Alright, he's hauling the waste packs and they're decaying 16 and 24% per day. I don't know why one of them is decaying faster than the other. One is decaying at 16, the other at 24. Weird. They should be the same, but it's okay. I don't mind. So, production, make food healing. Smoke leaf, or something. Make floors. Here, there, there, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good. So, the garden is at perfect temperature. We just have a ton of waste packs. Alright. Fungus. Healing. Smoke leaf. I don't know why she just went to the garden to check it out. That's weird. Oh, she has no research, that's why. Dumbass. Continue. Quick. And I'm going to make a single psychoid. He forgot about his job. That's crazy, but Agrihand immediately forgot about his own job. Anyways, we can start to finish. Huh? What I'm trying to say is, drug lab. We have no components. Awesome. Alright. We'll wait a moment then. The components need to be rescued. Otherwise they're going to decay and destroy. Got it. Thank you very much. Fucking hell. I'm gonna wait a short second. And drug lab. Then free. I'm going to draw it. Free. And then production. Art bench. And then the other bench. Yes. This is how my emergency workshop works like. It looks like. Research. Blowback operation. We need to do blowback. Blowback is necessary for turrets and better weapons. Semi-auto weapons. Right, this shit is decaying really fast. That's crazy. 120 per day. God damn. Where's everybody at? Right. Have a mech make smoke leaf. 900-ish times. Have a mech do that. And we're making flake, because flake is a tiny bit more expensive. A tiny bit... I think it's more expensive, and it's more... you can make double as much. You can make double as much flake compared to yayo, but of course yayo is much better. Yayo. Nice noise. That's a nice word, yayo. So the generators produce more pollution in a short moment, in a few hours. We already have a ton of waste packs, and they all, when they decay, they will pollute the area greatly. They'll pollute the area very greatly. We might have the entire planet polluted at some point. We'll see how it works. Alright. Good. Okay. At some point we might have to waste pack atomize. Turret packs? Turrets. Gun turrets need to be made. And then the gun turrets are turned into turret packs. And then we have everything we need. Steel. I need steel. There's steel down there, but I want a huge deposit. Here's a huge deposit. I'm gonna carve all this out. And this far. I have high hopes for this. I have high hopes for this deposit. And one last waste pack hauled. Nice. The problem is now it pollutes more. So we have waste packs to haul immediately after again. And the pollution is spreading everywhere. It's not good. I mean, the garden is free at the moment. Good. I basically need to build... Okay, I'm on a planet. I need a comms console right there. And I need a trading beacon. I need trading beacon so I can buy things, sell things. Where? Oh shit, we need the battery research. I keep forgetting about that. I don't know why you need a battery research, but I guess the turret pack has a battery built in. I guess that works. More production. This. Done. Okay. Temperature. Well, I'll figure it out. And he's charging, of course. Yay. We can trade, and I'm going to they are above us. There's traders above us. Quick, 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 quick. Can I trade? Do I have anything I can trade? Okay, I don't have anything to trade anyways. Okay, never mind. Thank you. Fuck. Ain't got nothing to trade. Fuck. Nine days versus 7.5. Yeah, that's a lot of time. Ugh. Well, now the turret pack can be researched. Builds. Shred a mechanoid. And nice to rod. Good, okay. With 800 watts excess, that's not a lot of power. Let's see. Okay, the colony is fine. We have 200 stone blocks. I'll shut it down to 5 more times and then I'm going to leave it for the time being. Okay, that's hauled. So. Anything else as a threat at the moment? No. No threats. Oh. Oh, the beacon. I don't need that beacon. Alright, that's fine. good. Once this is finished, the mess will haul a bit easier and better, more reliably. Hey, there's a body still forbidden. And also there's a spaceship, there's a ship chunk. I've completely forgot about this drop. Jerry Incorporated has left the area. Alright. Well. And we butchered him. I'm drafting them. I need them right now. I need them to work. I don't have time for tomorrow or day after. I need it now. Good. We have it. Turret pack is made. Now research. Multi-analyzer, we need it. Alright. Make a turret pack. Somebody, please. Haul. Craft. And of course, we're always charging. We're never working, always and only charging. There we go. So these plants might grow one day. We haven't gotten a single harvest yet, that's fine. I'll just let them charge for the time being. They need to recharge. This is really terrible. Like, they have like no power and I'm constantly drafting them. I mean, my 1 minute timer is too brutal. I don't care. There's nobody watching anyways most of the time. And nobody's chatting anyways, 99% of the time. It's like nobody watching. There's people watching, sometimes 8 people, but nobody's chatting anyways. And if somebody's chatting, they're just asking me trivial things or even insulting. I ain't got no time for that. It's what it is. Excuse me. There we go. Okay, that's finished. This constant drafting is tiring. I have 500 wood left over. Means I can destroy the door here. That door needs to be destroyed. Like, quick before she freezes to death. Oh, fuck's sake, there's no builder. There we go. Done. So when is the waste packs dissolving? Oh yeah, there's going to be a ton of waste packs. So I said that yesterday. The super toxic mod, what it does is a single waste pack. The waste packs potentiate. They potentiate. What that means is a single square turns into 6 waste packs. Or a single square turns into 1 waste pack, that's what I mean. Like a single tiny polluted square, like this little dick here that points out, This little tiny dick here that points out, that I'm highlighting, this one is one waste pack. A waste pack pollutes 6 tiles when it destroys. So 6 waste packs pollute 36 spots. So I'm polluting 36 spots from one set of waste packs, basically, or you know, one waste pack makes 6 spots, and then those turn into 36, and so on and on. It escalates always 6 times, 6 times, 6 times, 6 times, 6 times 6. And we calculated that about 10 iterations of waste packs exploding makes about 10 million tiles. About 10 million tiles of pollution. Yeah. So, yeah. If we were to convert it one by one, so in other words, if we were to collect the pollution that we make this way, that way. So we're basically, we look on the world map, we will basically spread pollution pretty much everywhere. Pretty much everywhere. We will spread pollution around us, and we will clean our own pollution, but everything else around us is going to explode, and it is in an explosion of pollution. So this tiny polluted spot here will eventually cover like the entire continent. And then it'll spread maybe to the waters, or I don't know what happens. But the point is, right now there's like white spots everywhere, and this will spread. We're going to be 100 pollution everywhere, because our colony expands its pollution. It goes from our colony to others around us. And eventually we will pollute everybody around us. And they can't do anything about it. And for that we need the waste packs to destroy it. We need to have waste pack explode. And this one was going to explode in a moment. So when these explode 75 times, do the math. 75 times 6. 450. That'll be 450 tiles when this explodes. I think that's how it works. Conversion rate is every 6 tiles you clean up, you get 1 waste pack. The pollution pumps, on the other hand, make 1 tile into 1 waste pack, and that's insane. This will just pollute everything here. This might destroy the garden. No, it didn't, but it just polluted a whole bunch here. Yep, look at that. This all is white, but it's going to turn green in a moment here because it's polluted. Look at this, everything is polluted here. This was white, and now it's polluted. Look at it. Look, it's slowly starting to change color. Look, look, look. The white snow that's here is slowly becoming green now. Because this all was just now polluted from the waste pack going. The waste pack literally went. Okay. So. How many how many blocks do I have? Not many. Great. Good job. Oh boy. Oi oi oi. Oh, the entire garden was just destroyed. Hey, nothing. I just got a missed call or something. Hold on. I need to check something. I need to put it back. Where's my phone? I'm gonna check I have to check my phone because I'm waiting for an important phone call. My message just went go blum blum. It was my fucking phone provider harassing me with a message saying, "Hey, we have a new contract for you if you want to take a look at," like advertising. My phone company was advertising. I thought it was the important call I'm waiting for, but no. It's a stupid advertisement. What's happening? Hey! There's a mad fox. He died. Bastard. Is he rotten too? He looks rotten. He is rotten because of the pollution he had, yeah. He went mad because of the pollution. Or does it actually say, No. Yo! A group of pirates have arrived nearby. Well, he's bringing a lot of drugs. He's bringing some silver too. Yay. Good. We need the biosculptor pod. We need that too. Bomb. Harvest the heel root. 98%. The Nutrifungus is damaged. The heel root is damaged. Everything else is undamaged. That's fine. Okay, where are they? They're coming already. Oh, they're attacking. He's attacking the lifter. Fuck you, bastard. Headshot. Or what? What happened? Torso. Well, he's psychite addicted. He's got wake up and psychite. Yeah, he's weak. This guy was weak anyway. This guy was super weak. Yeah, he had no chance. You have no chance, mate. Oh my god, everything's being so polluted. Oh yeah, right. Make a new turret pack, please. Oh my god, the pollution is spreading. I might have to make a pollution pump in the storage here, or in the workplace at least. Oh boy, fuck's sake, everything just got polluted, look at it. Oh shit, the Nutrifungus is dying quickly. No, slowly actually. Oh, this will be fine, this will be just fine. Yeah, the plants won't die really fast. That's fine. This is okay. So I need one pollution pump only, and that's all I need. It's pumping super fast. So now we're getting the place escalatingly polluted, as you can see. The entire place is getting escalatingly polluted. Yeah. Kangaroo, are you okay? Yes, you are. Okay. Good. Oops. And yep, now the entire storage is polluted and the entire workshop is polluted. So as I said, it's escalating now. But that's okay. Anyways, what I need is floors. I'm just gonna do it like this. And see what happens. Oh my god, another waste pack exploded. This means it won't last long, or won't take long, and it won't take long, and yeah, then the insects will spawn. The insect attack. Alright, there's more waste packs. I'm going to build this thing as well. I can afford it. There's enough power left. Okay, I need 8 generators about. So this is it. I need double of what I have right now. I need double of what I have, so I can take a look. Wait a minute, you idiot! Damn it! That's 1, 2, 3, and 4 generators. Okay, I'm going to put a crematorium here. Yes, sir. That's how it goes. Usually that's how it goes. No, wait a minute. Not there. Not a crematorium. Biotech. Milch gestator. That's right. Alright. Then I need to produce food. I need to produce... I need to produce... What else do I need to produce? Well, this thing needs to be... Maybe there, maybe in the open. Maybe in the open. There, maybe. The crematorium there. Then I need a smelter. This is fine. This is going to work just fine. Alright, this is okay. But a slaver has passed on by. Call the export company, please. I have some things to sell to you. Who joins as a colonist? We have a child for 500 bucks who could join as a colonist. My little friend, will you join us? You cannot. We don't have money. Of course. Little buddy cannot join us. Even if I sell everything I have, I couldn't afford it. Maybe if I make an emergency harvest? Nah, that won't work either. Okay, next time. Wait a minute. Hey? There's drugs there. Ah, wait a minute. The wake up, is that expensive? It is. Oh my god. Wake up. Wake up. Okay, quickly stash it. Quickly reclaim it, you dumbasses. What are you doing? Mace, what are you doing? What are you doing? Reclaim it. No, what are you doing? No, not the job. You idiot, you bastard. No, not charging. Oh my god. Haul the wake up. Quick. What are you doing? Quick. Fast. For fuck's sake, this faggot, man. Faster. Jesus fuck almighty. Alright. Please don't leave the orbit, please stay a bit. You fucking faggot. Man, she's moving so slow. Why? Fuck's sake. Alright. That's 86 bucks. And even if I sell everything, I can't afford nothing. Look at it. 500 bucks. I can't afford nothing. Even if I tried. Alright. What do I need the most? I need a basic zoop core, that's for sure. And I need an agri-hand, that's for sure. Fuck this. I'm gonna take an agri-hand. Hypothermia, yeah. She's dying of hypothermia slowly. Sterile, I need that too. What is your dumbass doing? I hate it. Everything is just so slow. Alright, make some flake, please. Well, that's nothing. Call these guys, maybe I can... Well, I could sell the flake anyways and the wake up just to get money. 300 bucks. 300, yeah, nothing. I got nothing. I can't afford anything. So I'm going to sell the flake and the wake up, fuck it. Getting money. Is what it is. I need a second psychoid production. Oh my god, is that many waste... That's 1,000 waste packs in that one area alone, dude. That's 1,000 already in one area alone. Oh my god. And it's just not gonna get better at all. We're just polluting ourselves and everything. Everybody's being polluted. Oh my lord. This Nutrifungus is going to probably die. Alright, wasn't there some waste... some... thing is that a friend? No, Konark is an enemy too. What is Konark bringing though? Let me see, hold on. What is he bringing? Nothing. Dog pants. Dog leather. Well. Ooh, the waste packs are decaying way too fast. I should have to... I'm going to use a trick. Using the expand function, you can expand a storage, a stockpile, and then you can shrink it to basically move it across the entire map. You can actually move a stockpile across the entire map if you just make a straight line. Like, if you expand it with a straight line, and then you delete behind it, you can actually move a stockpile without moving it. So your stockpile is at the wrong spot. Just expand it like a long line, like a really long line, and then delete everything you don't need, and then expand it somewhere else. Exactly. You can expand a stockpile, just use a line, like build a road, like so, like build a road like this, like build a road, and then make a new stockpile somewhere else like this, and then delete everything else. This way you can move a stockpile from one area to the next. You can move a stockpile around. Very nice. Well, she's going to give birth to that thing soon. Now we're sowing the area, and we're going to start hauling in a moment. Alright, spend 13 times more. We have another agri-hand, which means we can now have 2 crafters, haulers, whatever. Very nice. Is that a turret here? There's a turret. There's an ancient sentry turret. An ancient broken security turret. Everything's been smashed or looted. Alright, never mind. That sucks ass. Bruh. I'm checking the news, the Rimworld news, right now. Rimworld. Official DLC speculation post, the official post. Okay, I see this. Space archaeology. Yeah, that's what I get. it adds waste to the use and dispose waste packs. Okay. We'll see. We'll see what the DLC brings. I hope there's news today. Anyways, I need to set up these. I need to cremate corpses once they reach... I need to cremate corpses once they reach 96%. But no colonists. Animals and humans, but no colonists. Good. Then I need to forever. I need to destroy drugs. Forever. And I need to destroy ambrosia and beer. Gojus, luciferium, psychite tea, wake up. And yayo. Yeah, we're destroying yayo too. Then we're going to smelt slag. We're going to smelt and destroy items. As soon as they reach 96%, we're going to smelt and destroy any weapon or item we find. Anything, even if we made it ourselves. Good. This way we're getting rid of things. Okay, she's... Prosthetics, I need to learn that too, eventually. Okay, kangaroos already suffering in the polluted terrain. Oh yeah, this is what I meant. I need to make a pollution pump that cleans the living quarters. Because right now we have pollution polluting our living quarters. And this is deadly over time. She's already at 30%, going to be really bad. And she has 50% reduction, by the way. She has 50% resistance. Alright. Well, the waste packs are being outside and they decay much less. 30 a day? That's not much. That's good. I have a better time to control the pollution now. I have an easier time to control it. Right, kangaroo is in recovery. She is... Oh! The stabber lineup is attacking. Oh, fuck them. Bomber and Cut are attacking. So... We make a... sleeping quarters up here. Then we can make a little bit of a prison cells over here. Bed, 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 bed. Bed, bed. Or empty. Empty, empty, empty. And that's it. This is the barracks for the prison. This is the prison cell. Then we have the sleeping barracks attached to it, right here. Then we have the ritual room right here, and we have the hospital down here, and everything is safe. Perfect. I need to tell the mess to please recharge, or stay in area 1, please. Return to your home. Kangaroo is preferring to run around in the pollution. Good job. Yay, 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 yay. She's never going to be unpolluted. She's never going to be, like, safe. Because she constantly wanders around. Still 33%. It's building up fast and it's not going down fast enough. I need to make a furniture sleeping spot. They're beginning their assault, of course. %32% went down. Boing. Well, there's another person to turn into meal, into food. Alrighty. Floors. Sandstone floors. %31%, so she lost a bit of pollution. Biofuel needs to be learned. Yes, thank you very much. Wow, so much pollution everywhere. Wow. Turn it off, I can't handle the red everywhere. Oh, what's happening here? Steel floor. There's steel floor. Nice. No, wait a minute, what? Oh? Yeah, there's steel floor or what? Yeah, there's steel floor. Ah, it was probably because of the thing. It was because of the there was like a barracks here or some building that I destroyed, right? Righty right. Mighty mighty right. So. This guy's charging. We need him to work. Alright. Okay. Way. Fine. How do I set that again? Edit? Is okay. 10 seconds. Changing it to 10 seconds. Sorry. Alright. This is fine. I need to learn transport pods, in case we need them. So that's finished. There's still a bunch of billions of waste bags laying around that nobody's hauling. Oh boy. This is insane. We're making so much waste. Unbelievable. Just look at it. What's happening with the lamp? Oh? Why is the lamp out? Why is this thing turned off? Why is the energy off? Wait a minute. Eh? We don't have enough power access, do we? We don't have enough power access. That's what happened, right? Oh boy, the whole garden just got polluted. Everything is polluted. Oh lord. Oh lord almighty. And more waste packs. And more. And everything is done now. Yeah, we couldn't get enough pumped. Well, this sucks. I need one generator that is running off of something else. I need to have one generator that runs off something else, because this is not working. We cannot clean fast enough. We cannot clean the area fast enough. This is a madness, absolute madness. The toxifiers can't make it. They can't do their job. Fuck's sake, man. We have no means of... Well, we can't do it anymore. Oh boy. The kangaroo is going to die from the pollution. 30%, okay. Down to 30. What, you idiot of me? What are you doing? Come on! Smoke leaf died because of the cold. Okay, the plants are dying. Okay. And the most important thing is not supplied with power, and that's the pollution pump. It's... yeah. Good job. Yeah, we can't win anymore. It's over. Game's over. The toxifier doesn't work. It does not work. Yeah. The pollution pump... The entire base has no power. Yeah. I need to find a solution for this. This is bad. This is really bad. Yeah. This is not going to work. It's not going to work. It is not working. I'm trying to find a solution, but it's not going to work at all, whatever I do. I overdid it. We will have no way to supply power. There's no way to solution. The solution is turning off the energy for the... The solution is turning off the energy for the pollution pump. Pollution pump. It uses how much power does it use? It consumes 20. 200. Let's make it consume 2 power. Only a hundredth of what it used to. So instead of 200, it uses 2 power. Maybe this works? This should work. The power should work. It should work. 2 instead of 200. Should, with a wood generator or with some other generator, it should do that. Also, I'm an idiot. I'm an absolute idiot. The idea is right on the hand. The idea is right on the hand. I'm an idiot. I'm going to have to reverse this change that I just did. The idea is right on the hand. Batteries. The batteries are up. They will supply the base with energy. Then the pollution pump can pump. Yeah, I'm an idiot. My little brain didn't work. My small brain didn't work. Of course, batteries. If I use batteries, it will power the base, even if the toxifier cannot toxify. And then when that turns off... Okay. Yeah. Okay, this is bad. We reset. We just lost a lot of progress, but this is fine. This is good. Okay. We have an excess of 3,705 watts. Power. Space is already occupied from what? Why is the space already occupied there? Sure, is it? It's not. 2, 4, 5, 6. 6 batteries. I'll... leave it on 4 batteries. 4 batteries store... 2,400. Oh, what the hell was that? It stores 2,400 power. Okay, hold on. I can always dismantle the batteries. Yeah, I can always destroy them. Fuck it. Okay, this will work. So I'm gonna make another pollution pump here. Good. Okay, perfect. Everything's fine. I'm going to move with the shrink zone function. I'm going to expand zone. I'm going to move the stockpile down here into safety. And I'm going to shrink it away so it's... it's away from the water. Because they decay a bit too fast. I need to be a bit I need to be a bit slower here. Alright. Biosculpting. Research. Biosculpting was made, now complex furniture made. I need it as well. Okay. We have a 3rd generator needed. The bulk goods trader has arrived, okay. Call Uncle Interstellar. Uncle Interstellar. Anyways, I'm not gonna sell the wake up this time. Hey, there's a doggo! Hey. Actually, no. Or actually, yes. We're saving... We're fighting for our lives, and we buy a dog. We're basically fighting for our lives. Actually, no. Think about it. I need the... multi-analyzer. Okay, we need plasteel and gold. Because we need to speedrun for bionic replacements and toxins. We need to... Oh, we need a fab bench and that uses advanced... Oh my god, we have a ton of things we need. This is going to be tough. Wow, that's out of the money. We could buy a vanometric power cell, but that's so out of money, or so out of budget. Not even funny. I'm going to get money alone. I'm just going to get money. No resources, just money. So the batteries are charging quickly. So during nighttime they will charge quickly. Actually, we also have an excess during the day. That's good. During nighttime they will charge. I just need the batteries up for when an insane pollution spurt happens. I'm going to make them like this. A generator up here, and then whatever. It's going to be whatever. The rest is all whatever. Yep, there's the spike. So the point is, if the entire area, the entire map is polluted like this, the batteries will save. The batteries will save the moment. I'm going to make a I need to do everything from scratch anyways. The designations. So there's another generator here. Then we have a gestator that can fit in here perfectly. Then we have a Zoop core encoder that fits in here perfectly. Then we have a food making and a smelter and a crematorium. The fabrication bench over there. A tool cabinet in between here. A tool cabinet in between here. A temperature pulsar over here. The majority of the workstation is done already. So the point now is, the point behind all this now is the pulsar. If the entire map is contaminated, the toxifier generator says, "Oh, didn't you know you cannot do this? We have no power. I cannot contaminate anything. I cannot make power." So the batteries carry. The batteries carry the generation process, the power generation. They carry it. The batteries will carry it, and they'll say, "Hey, don't worry, I gotcha." And they will supply everything with power, or at the very least, they will be drained in a few moments. They will drain super fast, but they will supply the pollution pump with enough power to run. Yeah. That's better. Ran out of components, of course. Did we run out of steel too? Yeah, we're running out of steel too while we're at it. Ah, can't find it. Where was the deposit that we mined? That was a huge deposit of steel that we carved out. Here, this one. Carve this one and it's this big. It could be this big and even further. Okay, go. Go. Go, 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 go. Research. We need to research the biofuel. We could make a biofuel generator too, but that doesn't make toxic material. That doesn't make toxies. And we need toxic. Alright. Uncle Interstellar has left. I'm going to make pemmican 100 times. From hum and fung. Fungus and human meat. Same thing as last time. Do smelt slag forever. Destroy items and weapons and smelt them if they reach 96%. Good. Make a Zoop core. Make a Agri hand. So the working... Actually, no, let's not make an Agri hand. Let's make a clean sweepy. Only a clean sweeper. Let's make a cremate body job. Once the bodies reach 96%, we're destroying everything but colonists. We're destroying drugs. We're destroying Ambrosia beer, Go Juice, Luciferium, Psychite, Wake Up, Yayo. Good, job's done. This time it worked. Don't have a terrible amount of steel, do we? No, we don't. One more sandstone block. I'm gonna let it run out after this. I'm going to let the job run out so the mech can do something else. He's carrying the fox. Fox is being destroyed. See you. Architect. Build 9 times more bodies. This is being destroyed. Ah, biofuel refining. Then a transport pod in case we have an emergency and we really need to get rid of waste. I'm just gonna throw and shoot it somewhere. If we have an absolute emergency, I'm going to toss it anywhere. Like, this is really bad right now down here. This is really terrible. Look at it. Oh, whoa, whoa. Yeah. Well, he's burning drugs. Better than nothing. We're losing power during the day now. Well, now we're toxin waste. We're hauling toxic waste packs instead of everything else that's important to haul. This is going to be the sad story now, the sad reality. We're going to have infinite hauling jobs, and by the time they're done hauling, there's going to be more waste packs. And more, and more. It's an infinite cycle now. It's going to be an infinite cycle of constantly hauling, decaying, hauling, decaying, hauling, decaying. It's... I need like 10 mechs or something now. Yeah, look, this one just charges. Yeah, we're not getting anywhere. It's not good. And the sad story is they can only take like... They can only for some reason take 1 stack of waste packs. I don't know. They can't... Why they can't take like 6, 7 stacks? I don't get it. I don't get it. They can take like 300 steel. You know. Man. See, we're not getting rid of this waste. We're never going to get rid of the waste. There's a raid coming, of course. Where's the raiders at? Where are the raiders at? There. Born. Born is coming with a club and some pemmican for free. Nice. And this idiot Mech just sleeps, of course. I guess I need to increase the stack size of waste packs to 1,000 or something. There's no other way. It's not going to work. It just takes 2 years to haul waste packs. I'll do that next mod, on the big update. When the big update comes today, I'm going to do that. I'm going to make the stack size for waste packs like 4,000 or 5,000 or something. Or I don't know, man. Maybe I'll leave it like this. I'm not sure yet. Born is... Born is not even attacking. I don't know what he's doing. Just chilling over there. They're beginning their assault. Okay, done. That was easy. There is even more waste packs. We're not able to haul them. We're never going to get rid of them. It's not working. We can't get rid of the waste packs. We're just unable to get rid of them. We're unable to get rid of the waste packs. They're just, you know, constantly... Nobody's hauling them. That's the thing. Nobody is emergency hauling them. Like, the hauling is inefficient. Now we're butchering instead of hauling. We need to remove waste packs. Now we're hauling. And now we're butchering. I don't get it. Why are we butchering? Just destroy. So stupid. Just destroy. Just carry the waste packs, you dumb fucks. Fucking faggots, man. They're hauling everything but the waste packs. And the waste packs are piling up and piling up and piling up and piling up. Look at this. There's more now. These faggots, man. Why are they not hauling the important waste pack? Every fucking game I play, when there is an important job to do, they don't do the job, they haul the waste packs. Now that we're generating 1 million waste packs, they're doing everything but the waste pack hauling. What is these motherfucking N-words doing, dude? What are they doing? Like, what is these motherfuckers doing? These N-words, what are they doing, dude? The fuck, man, is these faggots these bots doing? I swear to God, every single time I play, they're hauling waste packs instead of saving prisoners, doing surgery, constructing objects, harvesting heal root, feeding a prisoner, feeding somebody who's dying. Instead of that, they are hauling waste packs. And now that I need to haul waste packs, they're doing every single job, but they're not hauling waste packs. I do not understand the major malfunction in the AI in this game. I do just not. I just stopped understanding. I thought I understood it, but I can't anymore. It's not. It doesn't make sense. It's not working. There's no AI in this. It doesn't work. There's no intelligence in this. It doesn't exist. I've streamed this game thousands of times, and every single time it's the same. They're hauling the waste packs when they're supposed to make food, they're supposed to make drugs, they're supposed to heal somebody, they're supposed to do emergency surgery, they're hauling the waste packs instead. This time I need them to haul the waste packs, and they're doing everything else. I do not understand it. I just do not understand it. Why they're always doing the opposite of what they need to. I don't understand it. I do not get it. Do not understand it. Absolutely cannot, and I won't be able to understand it. It makes no sense. It doesn't exist. The logic doesn't exist. Like, look at this faggotry. There's a billion waste packs, and nobody's hauling them. None of these faggots is hauling it. Why? You need to remove the waste packs. Nobody's hauling them. I've never seen this behavior before. They always do the opposite. They always haul waste packs first. They always haul waste packs first. And then they do everything else. And now all of a sudden they're doing the exact opposite. Now all of a sudden they're hauling... Look at these N-words! They're hauling everything else! They're doing everything but waste pack hauling. I do not understand it. It's making no sense. It doesn't exist. This functionality doesn't exist. The game doesn't work like this. I'm raging right now because it doesn't work like this. The game does not work like this. They hauled waste packs, and they always did. The first thing they did, the only thing they do is haul fucking waste packs. And now they're doing the exact opposite. They're hauling it last. This makes no sense. It doesn't work. The game doesn't work like this. The game is broken right now. It's glitching or bugging or whatever. It's not working. It's not like... It doesn't work like this. They haul waste packs first. And then nothing else. I do not understand it. It doesn't make sense. And the game, as I say, it doesn't work like this. The game does not work like this. It doesn't. It's broken. Something's broken. It doesn't work like this. The game cannot work like this. Because it's not programmed to be like this. They're hauling waste packs first. But now all of a sudden... Maybe because maybe the game has voice recognition. It knows that I say, I need waste packs hauled. And it doesn't haul waste packs because I know I need them. It knows I need them. The game has voice recognition, 100%. It adapts depending on what you say. If you're a streamer, you're getting fucked in the ass by games. I always have the same feeling in every game, basically. Path of Exile too. If you say, oh, I need this item, then it never drops. Because there's voice recognition. Developers read what you say, and then they change the parameters of the game. It feels like that. It's really psychotic, but it really feels like this. It really feels like that. It feels as if there's a tiny little guy sitting in your ear and is listening to what you're saying. And then pulls a couple switches and everything is different. I need to make the stacks for the waste packs bigger. This is no way to be, dude. I can't play like this. I need to change the stack size for the waste packs. This ain't gonna work. I'm gonna make mod 44. Number 44. Waste pack stacks. So, core. Thing devs items. exotic. Stack limit. The stack limit is different. The stack limit is 5,000 for important items like base resources. Yeah, I'm going to increase the stack size. Biotech, devs, thing devs, items resource, waste pack, stack limit 5,000. Alright. I just realized this is going to be absolute madness. The game is probably going to crash when these waste packs explode. 100% the game is going to crash because there's 5,000 waste packs on one spot. The game is going to crash. The game is most surely going to crash. Oh man. What a mess. Okay, stupid ass motherfucker. 5,000. There. Stack limit 5,000. I did it. I did it. Now the game is going to shit itself. Imagine every single waste pack is calculated, so the game is going to do 5,000 calculations instead of like 5 or 10 or 70. Great. Way to fucking fuck up everything. But it's okay. If the game drops to 10 frames per second or something, then we know. Alright. They haven't recognized it yet? Do I have 3 mechs? I do. Okay, the game's saved. Okay, for some reason they're not hauling, like, more. They're hauling only 1 stack. Oy. Well, the stacks are increasing at least. So let's see what happens. Yeah, okay, now they're carrying 375. They're carrying 375 in one go. The game is still performing okay. We have 1,000 waste packs there. 2,000 about in total. Alright, let's see. Can I search stockpile? No. Zone? No. Why can't you search for stockpiles? Rimworld. How do I list stockpiles? Rimworld list stockpiles. Toggle stockpiles button, you dumb fuck. These faggots, man. Ah, man. It's like brain dead. Like absolutely brain dead. Like that you cannot select multiple stockpiles, like multiple of the same type. It's just not working. You cannot see your stockpiles anywhere on the map. You can only visually see them. But if it's like tiny, you can't see it. Fucking amazing design. You cannot search for stockpiles. Look, stockpile doesn't come up. Yep. faggotry. The developers are faggots. They don't know. You cannot search for stockpiles, you cannot list them, you cannot select all stockpiles, you know, you cannot do nothing. Great. Good controllability. Really, really great controllability. So if you accidentally click somewhere and make a stockpile that you don't want to make, you will never be able to find it again. If you don't go on the map like this and just check every single tile for a color, for a weird color, you will never be able to find the stockpile that you made. Fucking faggot ass developers. Those stupid ass bitches. So stupid. They don't allow you to... You can't even delete all the stockpiles, can you? Yep, you can only right click and create new. What happens if you go on shrink and just... this is a way to do it. This is a way to do it. This is a way to do it. You can use the shrink zone option and just select... Yeah, this is the way to do it. This is the way you can highlight it. This is one way you can do it. You could do it. Alright. Fine. I'll accept it. I'll accept it. You can just shrink. You can just look this way. I have 4 stockpiles, as you can see. Now, if I accidentally create another one right there, and I couldn't see this because I'm stupid or something, then I could just see like this. It highlights every stockpile. Anyways, I want to restart real quick. So that works. Okay. Boo. Solution. Increase the stack size for the waste packs, and I found out how to identify stockpiles. Finally getting there slowly. Getting there very slowly. Also bad news too, my car is supposed to be fixed. My car is supposed to be fixed this week, but the car man hasn't called yet. Maybe there is a bigger issue because of the accident I had. Like, somebody's like trashed it. So, what I'm thinking, it won't be done this week, and if it isn't, I'm going to pretty much starve here because I have no way to go shopping. I'm living like I gotta drive 12 kilometers or walk. So I would probably starve. I would starve here, dude. So I will have to find a solution. Probably with I'm going to shop with the taxi again, like last time. Cost $50. Okay. So this is better. We can now get a ton of waste packs at once. Now I'm calm. Everything's calmed down. Devil's Strand, I need that eventually. Right, the next time that a trader flies over, we need to trade. I still don't know what happens if these 800 waste packs explode. I still don't know what happens if these 800 stacks of waste packs explode. I don't know what happens. I want to know, but I fear for the worst. The game is probably going to fucking explode. The game's probably going to crash. There's only one way to find out. Let them decay. Either let them decay or drop them on somebody's head. thinking about that. Come think about it. Let me see. Let me see about that. Good. See, now they're supposed to build and they're hauling waste packs. They're always doing the opposite of what they're supposed to. Wah, wah, wah. Electric Comatorium, no. Biofuel refinery. Yeah, boy. So. Problem number 1 now. The rice is very, very sensitive. Rice is very, very sensitive to pollution, as is every crop. We might not be able to make a food farm. Where's the other mech? Okay, he's building that thing. I need to learn gas operation anyways. Do it. Do it. Toxic waste pack 900 times. Oof. That's going to be bad. Imagine 5,000 waste packs explode. Don't know what's going to happen. Let's see the sensitivity of the rice plant. I think they instantly die. Fertility fertility requirement 70%. Yeah, they're going to be really bad. So we might not be able to get food. Other than Nutrifungus, of course. Might have to find a solution for this. Oops, excuse me. Oh boy, there's so many waste packs. This might be bad. Oh boy. Well, I would need this to grow, but it won't in time. I could use the Nutrifungus. Farm a lot of Nutrifungus, because it's more resistant. Farm a ton of Nutrifungus and use it. Or farm a lot of smoke leaf and use the smoke leaf leaves. Or the psychoid leaves. There is nothing other than toxic potatoes that's resistant to toxic. That's the sad story about it. If I'm really honest, I want to check something really fast. I want to check something anyways. Chem fuel 2 times from... Why is the person making that? Why are you doing that job? You dumbass. Why are you doing that job? Prosthetics need to be learned. What are we doing? I'm a bit bewildered why nobody's making the chem fuel job. Oh, it needs to be a crafter then. Okay. The crafting bot needs to do it. Okay. Okay. I'm going to make it real quick. And see what occurs. Yes. Miscellaneous pod launcher. Good. I want to see what happens if I drop a pod full of thousands of waste packs onto somebody's head. I mean, this is almost 3,000 waste packs. I'm going to drop them. Just give me a little bit of extra time. Oh boy. 1,500 waste packs can be dropped. Some items became unavailable. That's okay. They're able to haul them. One. That is more than usually already. More than last time. So we could send 1,500 packs at most. Yeah. 1, 2. This is more than we ever sent. I think this is more than we ever sent. 700 waste packs. This is more than we ever sent. The most we sent is like 300, I think. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is 1,125. Oh boy. One last haul. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. We're going to drop more waste packs than we ever dropped on somebody's head. I am scared of what's going to happen to the world, but we'll have to find it out. I'm scared of finding out. Be right back. I'm going to get a drink to celebrate this. Be right back. I gotta get a drink to celebrate this. Hold on. It's just some sugar-reduced iced tea. That's all it is. Okay, who do we drop it on? I mean, the nudists are pretty docile and, well, to be honest, the nudists have pissed me off a little bit. They just exist. So here goes nothing. Let's check first. The Convey people of Green Toko are living in 25% pollution. That's going to drastically change a tiny little bit in a moment. Oh boy. No, way back. Oh god, there it comes. Bada bing. Oh boy. It increased by 75%. 100% polluted. Oh boy. They are at 100% minus. Oh boy. So the nudists have... Well, the nudists quite didn't like that idea of being bombarded with pollution. They quite didn't like the idea. Alright, whatever. Ouch. Well, we got a harvest of rice, which is good. And it decays super fast. So I will remove this ability. I'm going to make 3 times Nutrifungus instead. I'll make 1 more toxic generator. So we have 5. That's a huge amount. We need to learn precision rifling. Oops, excuse me. Oh boy, how much steel do I have left? 1,000 steel. 'Tis steel, you bastard. Isn't there a place that has steel in lots of quantities? There. Alright, that's the best we can go. Alright. Well, we sent a bunch of waste packs onto somebody's head. The nudists really didn't like the idea of that. They really didn't appreciate. But you know what they say, it is what it is. So the turret has small range. But yeah, the Comvy people are hostile. Well, let's call them. See what they say. Chicken Cabe demands you make a gesture of goodwill. Muttering an insult, he disconnects. Okay. No. We aren't that desperate for attention. Right, there's the generator. Nobody has tended to the garden yet. I'll make more psychoid. We're getting rich. How much power do we have? Minus 10 watts. How? From what? Why is there so little excess? Wait a minute, what's happening? Why minus 10? Is everything connected? Wait a minute. Yeah? Well, minus 10, that's manageable. Neglectable almost. Well, it is what it is, I guess. The Nutrifungus is growing really neatly, very slow and stupidly. Okay. We got the... thing under control for the time being. The pollution is under control. Now the only thing I need is a trader. And a fucking Nutrifungus harvest, because we are running out of food. How long does it grow? 6 days. You can divide that by 2 because of 200% growth rate. You can divide that by 2. This means 3 days for each harvest. That is good. That's good. Let's get a few more chem fuel. So, what's the drugs doing? 24 flake. Oh, we could get high of a flake if we want to. Multi-barrel weapons? No. Autocannon turret? No, not really. Growth vats. Research. Yes, we can gestate an embryo. Like that. I like the idea of that. Okay. I'm gonna move these chunks out of the way because they've been clogging up the base here for the longest fucking time. Fuck these. Fucking hell, they're clogging up the base. Can I make clothing already? I can make. Make a hand tailor bench. Then we have all the workstations. Oh, we're running out of wood. Oh boy. Good. We need to make a tuk. Or tuku. A tribal wear. Why am I not doing this properly? Make a tuk. Only from Devil Strand. Make a tribal wear. Only from Devil Strand. Make a lab coat. Only from Devil Strand. And you got it. Make a sash. You got it. Only from Devil Strand. So this gives a full kit of equipment. Very good. Very, very good. Let me see something here. Let me see the logic. Will they try to go through the door there if I make a door here? They will try to go through it, right? Yeah. That's a no-go. Well, what if we make the base's exit there? What if we make the base's actual exit up here? Or in the storage? What if we make the base's exit in the actual store? Well, wait a minute. If there's a fighting happening, if there's a fight happening in the storage here, if there's a fight happening, they will destroy the entire storage. Yeah, that's a no-go. I'll do it. I'll make the entrance up here. Alright. Make the entrance up there and make it a 2-layered entrance to... No, don't make it a 2-layered entrance. Make it a 1-layered entrance like it is. Fuck it. And then destroy this. No, don't build a door immediately. Reflex. That was a reflex. Alright. Well, this works. Now they're leaving the base to the north. The enemies are coming in from here, and we're leaving our base to the north. Faster access. Oh, it already... Yo. Up, there's a pollution retaliation. Who's coming? A group of tribespeople from the nudists are attacking. Wait a minute, they're supposed to be nudists. Wait a minute. Hey? Wait a minute. Wait. The Comve people, who are they? They're nudists and they have like clothing. They're guilty. These guys are guilty. They think they're automatically guilty. Oh wow, we're getting worse goodwill from these. These guys have a supremacist ideology, and these guys have a natural enemy, okay. Well, the nudists are... What is this guy doing? Weird. Oh yeah, I need to still make the prison again. Dummy. Bed, 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 bed. Empty, empty, empty. Excuse me. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Oh, fuck, bastard. Okay, nice recharge. People playing, stay inside. These people had a tough day. Damn. Well, they were nudists with no armor, so the only thing they have is clothing. Nice work. You unrestricted. Okay, I need to make a temperature in here as well. So they survive the cold. Okay, we're losing more power. That guy has been slaughtered. Nice. Okay, he's going to be covered too. Whoever's in the prison will be covered as well. Bed. Make a sandstone bed. 2 of them. Okay, we have 2 prisoners we can capture pretty much. We can capture 2 prisoners. Let me take a look at the roof. It's built. Okay. We could capture 2 prisoners. For prisoners. Very good. We have prisoners. Right, psychoid leave is ready. That took a while. Where is the mech? What is he doing? Ah, he's coming. Okay, he noticed. He noticed the job. Good. Planning. Bed. Bed. Bed, bed. Bed, bed, bed. Good. Empty and go. Hospital has been finished. Hospital has been finished. An exotic goods trader has flown over. The Unbreak Consortium is flying over. Good. What do we have? Poor health, that's fine. Flake. Some money. I need plasteel. I need some gold. There is no use in this. Accept it. I'm going to haul these as well real quick. That way the mesh is gonna haul them. Alright. I'm going to try and see if I can quickly haul the pemmican. Because that's foreign pemmican. That's foreign. And we can sell it. We can sell the other one. Well, this one I mean. We can sell the foreign pemmican that we don't need and don't like, instead of eating it. And it worked out perfectly. Perfect. We can sell the pemmican. Okay, which one is the one? Human meat? Okay, this is the one, the 187. Hold on. The 187 is the right one, okay. Call the Unbreak Consortium. Let me see. Call them. Unbreak Consortium. Sell the normal pemmican. Okay, that's 160 bucks. Glitter World medicine, I need. There goes the money. There goes the money. Yeah, I need those. Okay, got it. Okay, we have it. Good. Please save it. There we go. Beautiful. Nice. I'm going to stop cooking. Maybe I'm going to cook one more meal. Let's see. Because I'm cooking one more meal because I want to stack on the Nutrifungus once we need it. Once we start needing it. Oh man, there's more money I can make. Quick, quick, quick. By farming up money first, I'm better off because money... Okay, the conversion is better. If I farm money, the conversion is money for items later on. So if I have a lot of money now, I'll be able to sell the items now, and then later on I can use the money to trade, like it's supposed to be. Right now we're doing objects for money, and later on we're doing money for things. The vice versa trade. We're just doing a trade vice versa. We're trading one for the other. Steerwell materials, yes, thank you. Any news about Rimworld? Okay. No news, apparently. That's great. Multi-analyzer cannot be made. So, there's going to be a lot of things made. I'm thinking about... Let me see, these I used to make Yayo or Psychoid. Yayo or Flick. Let me see. Flake is 14 pieces. 14. Make yayo. Yayo is more expensive. So all of a sudden, yayo is more expensive. What? All of a sudden, yayo is more expensive. Yayo? Flake. And Flake. Flake allowed? Not allowed? Allowed? Not allowed. Okay. Yayo. Not allowed and allowed. Oh shit, I'm clicking on the conduit by accident. Oops. Yayo. Not allowed. Allowed. Not allowed. Allowed. Not allowed. Allowed. Flake. Or wait a minute. Drugs. I can take a look at drugs. Good. We're making yayo again. Fuck it. It's more expensive to make, but it's worth a ton more money, so yeah. And also yayo can be used for some other appliances. It can be applied to somebody. To do some things to them, some fun things. Sterile materials, yeah, thank you. Hospital bed next, needed. Oh yeah, right. Assign drug policies. Please do not use yayo. So there's a waste pack that's almost exploded. Whoa, I forgot. I'm an idiot, an absolute idiot. Oh boy, Flake, destroy Flake, and don't he's destroying yayo. I'm an idiot. He's smelting yayo. Ooh. I was about to I had like 8. Now I have 4? Yeah. Good job. I just destroyed yayo. Even though I was supposed to trade it and keep it. I just destroyed it. Nice. I knew there was something missing that I had set up. How many sandstone blocks are there? Sandstone chunk. 400. 430. How many do we have? Not many. So 32. "19 days. Nothing else. Well, multi-analyzer needs to be made. Do we have any gold on the map? Gold? No. Plasteel? No. Compacted machinery. Yeah, we have a ton of compacted machinery, but we don't have... Hey, look, the ancient danger. Here. Nice. There might be something in there. I don't feel too confident about attacking it. There's an L-shaped mountain there. Or, not mountain. Tiny little molehill here. L-shaped. Sandstone and slate. That's amazing. There's like one piece of sandstone, the rest is all slate on that mountain. Okay. Well, I can... mine out this and this. There's no threats on the map. Oh boy. I'm going to have to make a bed. Okay, sandstone bed. Just give her a double bed because it needs to be spacious. Please make a good bed. Normal. Alright. Well, she is building up a lot of pollution. 36%. She's going to pass out. Which means she's going to be rescued, or somebody needs to rescue her. We have medicine? We do have a bit of medicine, yeah. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Well, I could make one more generator and then one more production, but I'm going to push the production a tiny little bit. I'm going to push it to its limit. I'm going to push the production to the limit. Or to its own limit. I'm going to see how much I can push the energy. For Yayo. Pretty much nothing. So... I'll make a devil strand here. Then the next one also devil strand. It's 2 production of devil strand. That's almost nothing. Then I can make the clothing whenever I'm ready. Anything else on the map that's worth and useful? What is this monolith here? Monolith here also spawned. Spawned in both parts here. Little monolith. Screenshot it. Makes a long shadow. Alright. This rock might hold something. I'm going to explore it. What else is there to do then? Okay, 3 blocks, then an empty, and then 3 more. And then 3 more, and empty. So always 1 empty and then 3 blocks designated. Got it. Alright. This mountain will be destroyed. Once the mechs feel it necessary to do. I'm going to redesignate a little bit. Schedule, manage areas, expand. I'm going to expand into the stockpile as well. Like this. This way, even if they're forbidden, they'll go into the stockpile. There was an area revealed. That means there's a tiny... That was a tiny little cavern, but... Plasteel! Hey! Hey! There we go! 80, that's enough for the thing. That's enough for the multi-analyzer. Now we need gold. That's all we need gold. Gold, gold, gold. Nice. Next time a trader flies over, we're going to have gold. Right, they got a ton of steel. A lot of components. And plasteel and gold we need. What are you doing? 38%. Can you stay out of the pollution, please? They're really not smart, these mates. Plasteel is being saved. That means we have enough for some components and stuff. Perfecto. Perfetto. So I'm gonna tell him to save the components. Rimworld, I'm anxiously checking. Nope. No information. Damn it! No news. No news about the new DLC or anything. It sucks a little bit. It's Rimworld's birthday, and that was on November 5, 2024. What is these old news? Like, you look at Twitter or X or what it's called these days. You look at fucking Twitter and there's like news, always news from a year ago at the top page. Cooked, man. I don't get it. Anyways, everybody's charging again. What the fuck, man? The Nutri fungus is growing. That's good. We have a few items. The waste pack is about to decay the next day. There's going to be 1,200 waste packs exploding. Oh, 1,300. This is amazing. Like, there was waste packs that were completely fine. There was waste packs at like 80% or 90%. They merged it, and now all the waste packs are bad. This is amazing logic. So, there was some waste packs in perfect quality, and now some in 11 quality. And they merged it, and because they merged it, everything just got ruined. The entire stack is ruined. This means that if they keep stacking them together, we're going to have like an insane explosion of radiation everywhere. So my prediction is the entire map is going to be covered. Everything that's white will be red. And that is about the worst thing that can happen right now. Reason for that is Kangaroo is already dying from radiation pretty much, or whatever that is supposed to be. Oh boy. I should probably cover the entire bedrooms and everything. Oh boy, this is bad. There we go. The bedroom is Covered. Hey, there's a combat supplier. Go. Call the cohort consortium. The whole cohorts are coming. The cohorts. They're selling stallions and roosters. We have no area where any of these animals could survive. Everybody's liking the radiation very much. Anyways. Yayo, bum. Give me 20 gold. Give me... There goes all the money. There goes all the money. I need some wood too. This is very bad. We're wasting all the money. Doesn't matter. Alright, we have an advanced component. We have some wood and we have the plasteel and gold we need. So... multi-analyzer... Wait a minute. Why don't you recognize the... Why does none of these mechs feel it necessary to save the stuff that's rotting outside? There's things laying outside rotting away and nobody seems it necessary. Nobody deems it necessary to save them. The mechs are so stupid. Anyways, now we have it. Okay, make the multi-analyzer. Good. Good. Now we can make fabrication, toxic filtration, bionic enhancements. Might just be able to survive. I'm dreaming, but might just be able to survive. Okay, research. Fabrication. Then we can learn toxic filtration, which we need to make detoxifier lungs or kidneys. We're going to make kidneys because they give us resistance against, well, any form of pollution or radiation, because they filter out the radiation and pollution, whatever you want to call it. They figure out the toxic stuff. So, the batteries are fine. Get the fungus saved. It spoils in 30 days. Yeah, that lasts a long time. Fungus is always good. So, kangaroo. Researching relatively fast. Okay. So. I'm like alt-tabbing all the time and refreshing, trying to find information. I'm trying to see news. There's none. Sad. So, this is filtered the pollution. Why do I keep saying radiation? It's like pollution. This is going to bust open in today. This is going to explode today, so the game might crash. Oh boy. And we're getting raided by a handful of raiders. That's a tiny amount. Who are they actually? Polmuk. What was that? Huh? What happened with him? Oh, he snorted the yayo and that killed him, of course. Yeah, well, yayo is a dangerous drug in this game, in my mod. Well, The noise was him snorting it. That's what that noise was. Well, they're deciding what to do, but they'll be... Oh, shit. Yeah, well... Boink. Bonk. Should have brought some armor. A masterwork Tuku has been made. Well... These guys... Yeah. We can capture Poiloric. Is he alive still? Yeah, okay, yeah, he's just passed out from the... He's just passed out from the... Yayo. His moving is down all the way. We can basically capture him. Ma'am, will you capture him anytime soon? Toxic buildup moderate. Good. Consciousness. Right. Shivering. Good. Bump. This poor man. Alrighty. There's an ancient mech. Okay, I already found that. I already saw that visually. The ancient mech warning is the thing down here. Oh boy. 44%. She's going to be in bad shape if this keeps on going. Oof. She's suffering so hard. What's the waste pack? 3%. Hypothermia. Yeah, we're dying. Bonk. Prisoner. He's a... He's a pig. We're just holding him for the time being. Just hold him a little bit. See what happens. Just hold him in a holding cell. Poor dude. He's being fed cannibal meal when he doesn't like cannibalistic stuff. What's that? Who the fuck was screeching like a retard just now? Somebody was screeching like wee, wee. What the fuck? Oh god, this is going to explode soon. Good. Well... I don't have enough money to make... I don't have enough silver to make a sterile tile floor. It's okay. 45%. Wow. Bro. You really need to chill. You need to chill with that. It goes down so slow too. The toxic buildup goes down so slow. And the problem is, at high doses it's lethal, and at low doses it can generate cancers. That's the problem. We might have a big problem coming up. It's 45%. Very, very bad. Oh boy, the waste pack just deteriorated. And it polluted... As I said, nearly the entire map was polluted. Oh yeah, that's exactly what I thought. The entire storage is polluted. The entire living quarters is polluted. The garden is polluted. The toxifier can pollute luckily, but not enough. They might malfunction. The holding cell is polluted. The entire hospital is polluted. This ain't looking good. Boiloric is suffering from pollution buildup still. Right. Our living quarters is being decontaminated slowly. Alright, toxic waste pack. Remove them and haul them quickly. Thank God she's praying and not moving outside. 46%. Yeah, she got additional 1% of pollution. Good job. Oh boy. Good. What is she doing? Oh? Oh. Okay. Well, she can do that. Thankfully, the pollution doesn't count as ugly or something. Well, it does count as ugly, but thankfully it doesn't count as, like, dirt or something. Doesn't count as pollution, it doesn't count as dirt or something, that would be worse. Am I insane, or... Okay. Weird. Anyways, the pulsing was completed, and we have 700 waste packs again. Over 700 waste packs again. I'm going to cheat a little bit by getting rid of them, dropping them on somebody else. I'm going to drop them somewhere, so they're somebody else's responsibility. I'm going to drop them on the nudists again. It's only 700 waste packs. So, launch group. Waste packs. They couldn't find it because some items are unavailable. That's okay, it's because somebody's merging the stacks, like somebody's fiddling with the stacks. That's okay. They will load what they can reach. It's just an error message, but they will still load what they can reach. Okay, he's taken those. That means we have 700 something less responsibility. 750 less. Okay, he's hauling more of them. Ah, yeah, because we designated them, but they weren't in the storage. So the game was like complaining, these items have changed location. But now they are. They're loaded. They're still loaded. As I said, it's just an error message. It's just a hint message. Alright, launch nudist friends. Oh boy. Oof. Well, they're living in 100 pollution, and around it is medium, moderate. Well, the comfort people has been angered. Well, of course. We're not making friends. Alright, we have some blocks now. Good. You are getting severely contaminated. No traders are nearby. Okay, that turret is still on a little bit. It still has a few hours left. Okay, fabrication was made. Now we can learn toxic filtration. You can get advanced components. Some quests as well. Okay. Well, we have one advanced component, so we need two, though. At the very least, we need two advanced components. Okay, we're wearing contaminated clothing, too. What happened? Okay, you have intercepted a distress signal. A hostile shuttle carrying a sanguophage master in 3 trials is having trouble with its engines. You can use signals to draw it down to a crash near colony. Once the ship has crashed, you can fight the sanguophage and the minions. If you can capture the master, you can force to turn in one of her colonists. Ageless, deathless superhumans, powered by Architect-created archites in the bloodstream. They're beautiful and extremely intelligent. They can heal any injury and never suffer from disease or poison. In combat, they can launch deadly spines and heal injured friends. The price is that sanguophage must consume hemogen derived from human blood to survive, and they must periodically death rest for long periods. They're easily destroyed by fire and slowed down by UV light. So basically, the name is already sanguine, is like blood. In Latin, I guess it's vampiristic. It's supposed to be vampiristic. That's okay. Not making friends with the cannibals. Not making friends with the blood drinkers. Update? No. There's a new Conan Exiles update though. I want to take a look. Conan Exiles has received an update, but still sucks. Nice. The only update is like Jebel Sag event. The same, returning, constantly rotating, always same events. Right. So Conan Exiles is actually cooked too. What are we doing with this guy? Release him, fuck you. Get out of here. Release this douchebag. Slavers! Slavers are passing by. Hey! Call the Interstellar! Hey! Friends. We have Boomrat, a slave of the Comfort people. We're freeing you. Oh shit, we can't. $1,000. Yeah, my ass. Who got $1,000? I got some news for you. We're not freeing this asshole. No way. Harvest right kidney, right lung. Left kidney, left lung, heart. We're just giving him a bunch of... We're giving them a bunch of orders to do stuff. Well, that's a lot of money in organ trade. Surgery failed, of course. Of course he failed. The easiest surgery, just cutting somebody open and ripping the organ out. Of course you failed it. Of course. There's nothing new. Nothing new with that. Not at all. Try again. Dumbass. Stupid ass bot. Sell. Okay, harmful surgery. We have extracted an organ. Is it showing up in the list? It doesn't. Some reason. Where are you retards putting the organ? Why is none of you retards lifting the organ out of the way? Why is nobody getting these organs, you fucks? None, these faggots, man. Nobody's getting the fucking organs that lay around there. Why you fucks, man? You stupid bastards, motherfuckers. No, he's making smoke leaf instead of hauling things. Yo, motherfuckers, man. You stupid motherfucks. These bots are so stupid, man. Now they're hauling the silver instead of everything else. What are you fucking doing, dude? There's lungs and everything to be harvested and fucking brought to the storage. What are you faggots doing, dude? This is so annoying, man. It's the priorities are so annoying, dude. Alright, I'm gonna call them. Alright, take the lungs. That's 1,200 here. Give me this child. Join, little sister. There she is. The fellowship. No, wait a minute. The tortured people is our name, and we're living in pure suffering. All right, off. Good. Why are you wearing a vest? Oh? Why did she equip a bulletproof vest, like... Crazy. And she sleeps in third. Why are you wearing a flak vest? I guess I'm going to have to forbid the flak vest, huh? Good, okay. Well, this pig ass died. This pig ass motherfucker died. Trade some more thing. Here's a kidney, 500 bucks. Thank you very much. Boom, instant money. So, anything else? No. Anything else? No. Rimworld medicine, yeah. Buy it. Thank you! Well, that's how you make money. Take your prisoners and feed them. Feed them to the harvesting, to the organ harvesting machine. What's going on here? 42 waste bags. That's nothing. We're safe. Welp. There is most surely an advanced component, and there is no way other than just barging in to do it. There is no other way to do it other than barging in. 1, 2, 3. Alright, I'm going to see if this is healthy or not. Okay, once the mesh is... Abla! Oi, that's dangerous. Well, the mesh might die. Here. Take these. The mesh died. He died. He got headshotted. He instantly died. He instantly died. Damn, dude. Mesh. Will you charge? Please? What is a scorcher? Well, whatever it is, it's dead now. Whatever it was, it's dead now. That's for sure. Mesh, work, please. Damn, the lifter just instantly got clapped. Reactor got shattered in one hit. Whoa, dude. Alright. Can we open this? Let's see what happens. Oh boy. Wonder who's inside. Everybody's enemy. Everybody's hostile. Oh boy. Boom! Everybody died. Alright. Boom rat. Capture. Kangaroo. Capture. Everything else. I'll allow it. Damn, that's a lot of good things. Oh, Maynard is on fire. He's going to die probably. 3 hours, yeah, he's dead. He dead. Maynard is dying. Oh, yeah, he's dead in 2 hours. Oops. Oh, he's being saved, is he? Well, 2 hours, say he's dead. Kangaroo. What is the issue with Kangaroo though? Yeah, with this guy. Okay, he passed out on Psychite. Idiot. Yep, died. Person we were saving. No, the person's still alive. For 2 seconds. Okay. Bloodum. Greyhound. Well. I'm just designating everything to be harvested. There's the dead body. Maynard. You have a lot of cannibal meat. So I'm not going to slaughter one more... I'm going to slaughter one more person. Come on. Alright. Where's my trusty... There he is. Oh man. Let me guess. Let me guess, a mechanoid cannot shred another mechanoid, can they? I'm gonna take a look. I'd like to get the resources back. Can you just fucking stop doing anything with this person? Hauling human meat. Now, can you do a job that I'm telling you to do? Please. Shredding mechanoid. There you go. Fucking last job. The lowest priority. Never mind. They're shredding everything else. The tactical turret is on fire, but that's okay. Well, if it dies, it dies. Oh boy. Welp. Rip. Rip. Did we get enough advance? We didn't get the components either. We didn't get the advanced components out of there either. And these faggots not doing anything. Hello, friendly mech corpses, yes. A blind healer is approaching, yes, hello. Talk with this idiot. Grimace, join us. Kangaroo is really bad shaped. Ugh, 45%. Alright. Well, our lifter is gone. Our lifter is gone. Make a soup core. A small withered woman stands in front of you. Her eyes should be there, only scar-crusted holes in her flesh. Yet even without eyes, she somehow looks at you with kindness. She says she knows her skills are needed here and wants to stay for a while. Yes, allow Grimace to join. Did I get a soup core out of this already, or what do I get? Soup? No. Make another tiny... whatever. Yeah, that guy is throwing up. Make beds. Grimace wants to smoke on top of the research bench. It's a nice positioning there, and she just... That was quick. That was a quick smoke, dude. The fuck? Right, there's still operations going on for Greyhound, but we have a kidney salvaged. That'll be money. Well, we're gonna be a... Oh, Greyhound has died. Oh no. What a shame. Anyways. 2 kidneys. Yeah. Hypothermia for this guy, and what's with Grimace? Why is Grimace not happy? My rival Greyhound died. What have you equipped for clothing? You dumb fuck. Recon armor. Who told you that? Who told you to equip the armor? What an idiot. It's revolting how the mechs just do not smelt the shit. And everybody just constantly tries to wear... Why are you wearing... No, man. Oh, man. This is not... No, thank you. No, 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 no. Why can't I just smelt the things? Why is every fucking faggot trying to equip clothing? Why is every single one trying to equip clothing? God damn it. No armor. Please. Dumb fuck. Exactly. Remove your flak pants. No armor allowed. The fuck you doing? They're wearing corpse equipment. That's the thing. Wait, can I forbid that maybe? Schedule. April. Anything? Allow tainted. There. I am. If it's tainted, don't wear it. Exactly. If it's tainted, don't wear it. Exactly. Because these idiots are wearing the tainted equipment. That's from a corpse. Finally. I didn't know that trigger was possible. Okay, we're finally making a new replacement mech. Because this one just died. Fucking shot in the reactor head. It's nice that she brings it there. Also, I noticed none of these cocksuckers brought any of the resources yet. What are those mechs doing? Like, what are you even doing? They're doing nothing. They're doing nothing. They're doing nothing at all. There was nothing to do in the base for them. And for some reason, they're doing some bullshit. They're doing nothing. There's stuff in that old place. Wow, he finally found the plasteel up there. What a smartass, what a smarty pants. Wow. So good. Wow, you are so intelligent. This fucking bot, man. Well, they're attacking us. So the mechs, I'm going to put them on recharge mode. Everybody else is... let's put them unrestricted, fuck it. Oh yeah, Grimace is set to work as well. Yeah, nice. Copy, paste. Please don't do anything. Boing. Headshot. No. Headshot. Donk. Donk. They're dying. They have no armor. Yeah, they have no armor, that's the thing. Hey. Capture. Okay, perfect. Tuck. I might have to add another door here again. Kangaroo is hauling this dude, but he's dead in an hour. He's instantly dead already. Oh my god. He's dead already because fucking Kangaroo is a faggot and cannot walk. She cannot work her 2 legs. She cannot work her legs. Look at this. Look at this faggotry, man. Why can't she walk? Why is she not able to walk? I don't get it. Just move. Just fucking move, man. Cocksuckers, man. So stupid, these... This game is... I'm losing interest slowly and steadily because everything is just so clunky. Like, you can't even rescue a dead body, or you can't rescue somebody who's like dying because they have 2 minutes to die, or 2 minutes to live, and none of these faggot people who were in my colony, nobody's able to do any job. Now the mechs are doing bullshit. I don't get it, man. I just don't understand. I don't like it. Like, look at this faggots. Look at these faggot mechs. There's a person dying, and instead of rescuing them... This is exactly what I mean. They're hauling waste packs instead of rescuing somebody. This faggotry is so beyond understanding. I do not understand. You cannot understand it. It's impossible it's impossible to understand. It is just not possible to comprehend. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't work. The game is faulty. I've never seen bullshit like this before. Like, why? Like why? The priorities are clear. Doctoring is the highest job. Doctoring is the highest work in the priority. Instead, this is what I said earlier. Earlier I wanted to haul these millions of waste packs, and they did everything else. Now that I need them to do everything else, they're hauling waste packs. The game is manipulating. The game is gaslighting. The game is just bullshit. It's just faggotry. That's all it is. You need more control over everybody. There needs to be clearer priorities. The jobs... You need to be able to not go to work and set up a handful of jobs. You need every single job you can do. There needs to be a million switches here. Every single job. So you can tell them hauling is more important than merging stacks. Doing surgery is less important than saving somebody's life. There needs to be for every job. Every single job needs to be a priority. Not for groups. Not for groups. Not like this. Not for a firefighting doctor, patient, bed rest. If I look at doctoring here, there, doctoring has treat the sick, bring them food, cheer them up, and perform surgeries. It needs to have a priority for all of these things. There need to be a priority for treating, bringing food, cheering them up, and performing surgery. Cheering them up should be priority 10. It's never done. Bringing them food should be 9. It's almost never done. Nobody cares about it. Treating the sick should be 1. Treating the sick should be priority 1. Perform surgery should be 2. I forgot what's hauling, what rescuing somebody is, what the job for rescuing somebody is. I think it's also doctor. I'm gonna take a look. See, there's a million jobs here to assign, and then you need to have priorities for all of them. Priority 1 to 10. Like Dwarf Fortress allows you to do. Dwarf Fortress allows you to do priorities 1 to 10 for every single thing. Here, rescue downed allies. Rescue downed allies. Rescue downed allies should be top. At the very top. I'm trying to find out what job. I'm trying to take a look what job rescuing somebody is, like capturing somebody. Doesn't say. Capture entity. That's an entity, that's not capture a person. I guess it's a job that's done on demand when you click on somebody and capture. So I think capturing can't be done, but rescuing allies is on doctoring, and it's a low priority. It should be in the very top. It should be the topmost. There's nothing higher than that. So stupid that they don't allow you to control your character or your characters. Nice. Kangaroo has serious toxic buildup. That's amazing. Anyways, I have 4 advanced components now. Fucking finally something. Production. Fabrication bench. Fucking finally. So since the colony falls or stands with Kangaroo, we're giving her a toxifier kidney. Detoxifier, not toxifier, detoxifier. Alright. Add bill, and we're going to add components, but we don't need them because we have. We need a detoxifier kidney. Done. Detoxifier kidneys need 2 advanced components, which means our component that we have, the 2 that we have, will be wasted. But we have plasteel and gold, so we can make it. Good. I need to see, do I have silver? I do have 700 silver. That's enough for the floor. Look. Floors. Sterile tile. So before we can resume with the surgery, before we can do the surgery, we're going to make the hospital. And the hospital works the following way. Power is pulled... Wait a minute. Power is pulled here. What are you doing? Right, Grimace is cleaning. Nobody deems it necessary to start building. They just have a way too long and far, like, wandering state. They have a way too long and far wandering position. Look at this. He wants to walk all... He walks once around the base almost. And then at the end, he's going to realize, oh, there's a job to do. This is faggotry, dude. Like, look at it. He walks once around the base. And then he will realize there's a job to do. If there's no job to do, he will do something else. And wander again, rather. This is faggotry, man. Why do you wander them so far away? Why so far away? They don't need to wander 600 million miles. Just let them idle in place. Meine Fresse, ey. Was eine scheiß schwuchteldreckige fucking Scheiße, diese verfickte Hurenscheiße, verflucht nochmal. You can tell it's serious if somebody starts to talk German. So. Auf der Heide. Hospital bed. Bed. No. Bed. Bed. Bed, bed. You fucking faggot, man. It just randomly jumps. Didn't we learn how to make the... I'm pretty sure we learned how to make the monitor. No, we didn't. Whatever. Well, may take 10 million hours. 10 million hours to see the jobs they need to do. Oof. There we go. Oh yeah, I know that about restricting the bots. I know that. But the problem is I need them to haul shit outside the base. If I restrict them, they will never do that. If I restrict them, I know. I had that. I do that constantly. I tell the bots constantly to stay in area 1, like so. But the problem is then they don't go outside. So I can fiddle with 1,000 areas, and it's not going to change the issue that I constantly have to switch it. I can't just tell one bot to stay inside and one outside. I need them all to do... Like, if there's an emergency, like, a bunch of people bring a bunch of goods, I need them all to rescue or save or find the items that are in here, for example. I need them all. So I would have to constantly go to mechs and area 1, and then wait a minute and then change it back again. It works, but it's counterproductive. And it's annoying to constantly change back and forth between this bullshit, you know? It's so stupid. They just need different prioritization. They just need better priorities. And that's nothing I can control. And that pisses me off. I can't control it. Like, for example, they're supposed to remove the roof here now. They're supposed to remove the roof. So if I restrict them all inside area 1, that's good. They will do their job. But they won't go outside. So I have to unassign them again, and I have to reassign them. I'm just going to make another mesh, I guess. I'm going to make another mesh. Which one do I need? I'm just going to make another mesh, fuck it. What's her bandwidth? 3 of 6. 3 of 6. You see, they really aren't colonists. The mechs aren't colonists, so the AI is a bit better. Or not better. The AI is worse, but the function is better. They don't have food, they don't have needs. Maybe it works. Maybe I'm gonna make another one. I'm gonna make another mesh. Fuck it. Maybe you're right about that. Alright. Zone, remove the roof. And now I'm going to take this shit apart. Deconstruct. And mine. For mining, I use my well-established method of 3x1. Like this. 1 empty and 3. And 1 empty and 3. And 1 empty and 3. This way you prevent cave-ins. You can prevent cave-ins by making 4-sized even, but 5-sized is getting wonky. You want to be careful that at least one of the greens is connected to the roofs that are going to form. So this mountain will be removed. Maybe there's some goodies in it. Ugh. Stupid mesh. Oh yeah, she's naked again because of the tainted equipment. There's a chain shotgun. Do we need it? There is a... Oh, it's biocoded. Never mind. All the good weapons in here are biocoded. Right. Good. Nice. So the ancient danger is dismantled. Fuck it. Hey, there's a container. What's in here? Polluted terrain. Some components was in there. Silver. Components. And the rest is a bust. Yeah. Open! I'm gonna shit myself if there's... Okay.
if an enemy pops out of that. We have a biomutation pulsar. What the fuck is that? I've never seen that one. A one-use, broadwave psychic effector created from a dark architect shard. The device creates a pulse that reshapes the musculature of every animal within the region, turning them into a terrifying creature. What the fuck? How can I use that? Like, there's no wildlife. This is a barren wasteland of coldness. Oh man. 800 bucks. I'm gonna sell for 6 or 400. That's nice. Alright. The mountain has been excavated, so remove the roofs. And then destroy the mountain entirely and be done with it. She aborted the task. Okay, what is going on? What's Kangaroo doing? She just took the steel there, then aborted it, and now she takes the steel away, and... oh, of course. I need to see this. Alright. The logic. There was all the steel for a soup core there. We need 50 steel. There was 50 steel there. All she needed to do is grab 2 components and build it. She hauled away 46 of the 50 steel, then hauls it back, and now gets the components, and then she will work. This is why the AI is leaving me speechless. She hauled 50 steel there, then hauled 3/4 of it away, only to haul 3/4 back. The intelligence level, the AI is just non-existent. It's just, I'm like shrugging in real life. I don't know. I can't tell. I can't tell nobody. It's like a nightmare playing this game. It's like a nightmare. You get nothing done, and the DLC, I don't know, man. I don't know. Toxic build-up, serious? Are you sure about that? She's vomiting. Okay, never mind. She is sure about it. Oops. Oh boy. How is everybody else doing? Oh boy. Everybody's dying of pollution. Everybody's dying of it. Okay. Oops. Excuse me. Oh wow. This brings upon us the anger of I'm going to remove the entire designation. I'm going to remove the entire designation and rebuild it from scratch. Oh boy. Okay. This is bad. Okay, maybe walk in there. Maybe walk in here to eat something, but don't walk anywhere else. Just stay there until we have like figured this out. Oh boy, kangaroo is going to die, I think. Ooh, 73%. Well, I can also just leave him there. I'm just going to I just restrict them there. Grimace is sleeping. Oh boy. Left eye gone. Toxic buildup. Great. Good life. There's a combat supplier. Oh fuck. I need this. I need to call him. Hello. Do you have anything for us? I can sell you the kidneys. Thank you. An animal pulser. I don't need it. Where's the other one? That chaos pulsar, or what that thing was called. No matter where it is. Anyways, I need some Glitter World medicine. Advanced components I can make myself. I don't need them. I would rather buy some gold and some more plasteel and some more normal steel and some more wood. And maybe we're happy. Ugh. Oh, there's a big exclusion on the home base there. Nice. Gestation is finished. This is what I mean, outside allowed area. Now I need to go to designations and I need to unrestrict her, and I need to wait for her to finish the work, and then I can redesignate. 72%. Pollution went down. Okay. Now I'm going to restrict everybody again. I mean, it's okay. The game is okay. It's just not versatile without mods, without using 1,000 mods, and I refuse to, because when the next DLC comes out, the mods will have to be updated, and that's gonna take days. Some mods are never updated again. Happened to me in other games. Favorite mods, and nobody updates them, you don't have the source code, you don't know what's happening, and you can't do it. I did for Skyrim, I reverse engineered some mods and I updated them myself, put them in my own mod for Skyrim, for example, but in here it's just too much work because you need to learn how to program, and yeah. That's for me. At some point you're too old for shit. I'm too old for new tricks. Not at all intelligent enough, either ways. Alright, the mechs are working. It's 4 of them now. So 4, that's like 7 colonists. 7 colonists is handleable. The engine can handle 7 colonists easily. It can handle 100 even. That's possible. But 7 is really safe. And they're not even colonists. The mechs are simpler than that. Okay. The entire map should be polluted now. No, it's not. Gotta change that. There's 160 waste packs. I'm going to wait a little bit longer until I can make the vitals monitor. I need the surgery to be 100% or at least close to. Yeah, I need 92-93% surgery success chance, because this is not going to be good. I mean, think about it. If I tell one surgery to be happening and it fails, it has a chance to destroy the to destroy the precious item itself. The detoxifier kidney would be gone. I get nothing. I lose everything, so yeah. I'm going to wait. Oh my god, this takes so long though. Wait a minute, why is the research speed factor 70%? Wait, what? Why? I just noticed that. It's 70% effectiveness. Wait a minute. It can't be the pollution. This thing is connected. So it's 66. Is it the pollution? Haista paska. Is it the pollution that causes it? That's what I'm wondering right now. Is it... Oh, wait. No, build a new one. Build it outside. Build it here. That's it. Build it right in the middle. Right in the doorway. Great. Good idea. No, put it right there. That's it. Is the pollution causing... Oh shit, kangaroo... No, she's sick? Or is that why? I don't know. I don't get it. Is it because she's sick or is it the pollution? No. It's because she's sick. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, that is a bit of an issue. 68%. Yeah, she's down consciousness 25%. Oh, wow. There is no other way than sitting it out. How's everybody else looking? Yeah. If I let the others train, it's going even slower. It's going to go even slower if I tell these other idiots to do that. Hey, here's the thing. The biomutation thing. Anyways. What's with our friends? I'm going to escalate the thing a little bit. I'm going to escalate the toxic situation a bit. Alright. So you know what exactly I'm doing? I'm expanding the zone and then I'm shrinking it again to move it. We learned about that trick. You can move a stockpile by changing its size and then removing the parts that you don't need. So I can move this stockpile between the swamp and between the soft ice or hard ice. And since my waste pack stacked to 5,000, there's going to be a ton of them. Oh yeah, look at this shit. Look at the beautiful... Oh my god, 100 per day, that was crazy. Wait a minute, who? Oh. I forgot about that. Boomrat isn't even part of the colony. We have to arrest her. And convert her. I'll do that in a moment. So, Vitals Monitor installed. Vitals Monitor, one block all around it in a square shape. One block all around it. It supports all the beds. That's why the beds are looking like that. That's why they are shaped like that or placed like that. Okay. Once this thing is done, we are making the surgery happen. Once this thing is finished. Alright. Kangaroo. Install. Right or left? Right or left? Right or left? Right or left? I like left more because the left side is shorter, the text on the right side is longer. We're getting a free kidney on top of it. Free 500 bucks. We're gonna make a lung and going to... Wait a minute, what happens? Wait a minute, why are you... Wait a minute. Hey, wait a minute. Excuse me. No. They just did surgery. They just did surgery in her normal bed. Rimworld. Rimworld, how to prevent surgery in normal bed. You can force someone waiting on a surgery to take a hospital bed. I should have waited for her to get to... Or I should have... Can you force somebody to sleep in a bed? I should have given her the order to surgery, and I should have then put her into... Yeah. I should have right-clicked there. Also, I noticed why. I'm an absolute idiot. Do you know what happened? Do you know why they're not using it? Because it's fucking minus 33 degrees. The hospital is like freezing cold. Of course nobody would do surgery there, of course. We're just lucky that it went okay. That's... I knew I forgot something. Boom. There it is. You see, if you don't have a heater in your hospital and it's cold as fuck, nobody will do surgery there. It's not safe. Wow. Suddenly, it's a mediocre hospital. Well, at least the surgery went safe. What is her... What is her toxic resistance? Ah, there, up there. 100%, okay. She has started with 50%. Good. Advanced fabrication. Of course. She's under for like 19 more hours, that's great. Oh, wait a minute. Oh? Woozy. Okay. Good, I'll take it. 76% research. It's not going to get better. Her consciousness is 85. The sight has nothing to do with it because... Wait a minute, what? Sight? I was looking at Grimace, idiot. Her consciousness is 70%, that's fine. As she recovers from her pollution, it'll get better. So I can unassign her to anywhere, so she can go anywhere. Or actually schedule home. Let's see where the home base, what size it is. That's alright. No, that's alright. She can go anywhere, doesn't matter. Just as long as she doesn't stray away or does jobs here, outside. So, the roof is removed, right? Yes. So. Now we can destroy the mountain. Oh, the former mountain, that is. Good. Done. So. How many components? A little bit. This will burst open in 24 per day, so that's 2 days. About roughly 4 days. in the water like this. Roughly 4 days for the waste packs to decay. That's fine. So this one has got 2 days left in it. About 2 days. The power? What's with the power? Minus 1000. Okay. That'll be fine. This is fine. This is fine. That's fine. Okay, good. Why does Grimace have a turret pack? If anything, Boomrat needs it, because otherwise Grimace will steal it. If she leaves the colony, she will steal it. Can I do a surgery inspection on this guy? Hope that doesn't cause any wild bastards to appear. It found no anomalies. Well, I don't think the lifter will lie in its own interest. I need to make one more turret pack then. Kangaroo lost hers. 25%. What's with the recovery? Hold on. 58%. Is there... Okay, this is going to wear off in 4 more hours. Boomrat is on moderate. Grimace is on moderate, so they can... they're going to stay in the area. I'm not going to move them. Getting some power back again. So we might have to get another generator. Hate the idea of that though. How much dye do I have? 24. Floors. Paint the floor in sandstone. The mechs do not like artwork. Very sad. Makes me wonder why don't they like artwork? And why are they wandering so far away? Ugh, God. Well, I'm going to unassign everybody to home. So maybe somebody else can... Oh no, they're not on artwork. Oh my god, nobody's on artwork. Put them on 3, okay. Paint, yes. Trumbos are arriving, very good. So Grimace can paint the floors. Who's throwing up? He just... Okay. He just threw up, well she just threw up, dropped the paint, and her job is still painting area. Find the error. Little hint. She doesn't have paint on herself. There is no paint on her. And she's trying to paint the area. How are you painting the area if you just dropped the paint? How did you do that? How did you just paint the area without paint in her hands? She had no paint on herself. There was no paint. This 10 paint that's laying there was the one she dropped. She dropped this down when she puked. She took 10 paint and threw up and dropped it. And she painted 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, she painted 10 tiles. Buh. Beyond me. I don't understand it. So she dropped the item out of her hands and used her psychic powers to paint it. I guess. Wow. That's some trick. Alright. Why is Kangaroo wandering and not researching? This is... New DLC, everybody. New DLC is coming soon. What I just like to do is forbid the door and let everybody just let everybody suffer. Lock them in. And just let them be exposed to their devices. Just let them do what they want. Or force them to do something. Just don't allow them to go outside. I did that in Dwarf Fortress 2. Take somebody who's supposed to do scheduling work and stuff, put them in a room, and then remove the door. So just lock them in infinitely. Give them some food, maybe a stack of food, and then leave them locked in infinitely. That's what I did in Dwarf Fortress when somebody was stupid and they needed to do a job like accounting and stuff. Just lock him in. Just lock him in. Don't let him escape. Just put him in a room with no doors. Just lock him into a square room. All right. This is not necessary no more. Done. Oh my lord. Hey, she's... Wait a minute. Her consciousness is 85. And she's back to researching full speed. That's concerning. I don't get it. So, almost finished. Did anybody get any cancers? No. So what's the fuss about cancers and toxic buildup? What's the deal with it? Well, why is it such a mentioned danger and threat if nothing even happens? Oh wait a minute, Boom Rat, what happened? Frostbite, of course. Dumbass. Dumbass just slouches around, like crawls around. Ugh, takes so long. No recreation is going on. No recreation is going on. Right, we don't need it. You don't need fun. Wait, what? Wait a minute, wait. The next will be 2 quality levels higher, okay. Thinking about that, or speaking about it, Make a slate statue. Sculpture. Anybody. Do it. Alright. Advanced fabrication has been made. Now, advanced components. 3 gold, 10 plus steel. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait a minute. Lung. Wait. 8? 10. No. 12. Wait a minute. Do the math. Yes. 12. 12 advanced components. Exactly. Good. That'll work. Duh, what am I doing? Ooh. Ugh. Wait a minute. Make 8. Be careful, Whoa. Wait a minute. Who just built those? Who just built those snowmen? What? Set a large snowballs, pile them shaped to resemble a person. People make these for the fun of it. Well, of course. They have some beauty to them. What? Why are we walking into the traps? Why are we walking into the traps? Yeah, why are you doing that? Why are you walking into the traps? That's the first time it happened. This is beyond any... This is for me beyond any understanding. Like what happened? Why did you... Clean sweeper 1. Well, we repaired him fully. How did he walk, or why did he walk into the trap? Like, why? Like, that... It's forbidden to walk in there. Alright, I have to completely forbid it, I guess. I usually put a barricade there to deter them from walking in there further. Because if there's a barricade, they have an even lesser chance that they want to go in there. I know why he went in there, because he wanted to just explore, but... yeah. Who's throwing up? Alright. We have 2... We need 3, we need 4. We need 4 for a lung. I'm gonna make a lung, because I want to give them a lung replacement as well. And detoxifier lungs are cool. Oh? So, there's 3, 4 done. I can make a detoxifier lung. Pump. So, they're working hard. There is 48 more gold. That might be... Wait a minute. We have 4 to make this 40. Oh, running low on gold. Interesting. Always running low on something. Okay, I'm going to make more clothing too while I'm on it. 1, 2, 2, 2. Let's see if they like it. Schedule. Everybody's scheduled for home. That's good. And we have 5 components. It's almost done. Job's almost done. Zzz. Good. Oh, this one's going to dissolve in a moment, and we're going to see what all's going to be polluted. I can't wait. Okay, I have to destroy one of the batteries. Or I have to destroy this set of batteries and make 6 generators, I think. The discharge is just annoying as fuck. Or maybe not. I'll leave it the way it is. The discharge is okay, but the batteries are never hitting 0, so that's okay. They might hit 0 really fast as soon as the power plant dies, because of the pollution. Which is going to happen in a... oh my god. Yep. Okay. Yeah, it's raining and the 120 per day, so these waste packs will decay in less than 2 hours. Oh boy. 3, 2, 2. Once they hit 1, I'm going to zoom out a bit and see what happens. It's only 390, it's not a lot. Do the math. 390 times 6, it's 2,000 tiles only. That's not much. I'm gonna zoom out and let's see what's being polluted. The mountain is still here. There's a few tiles up there. The base will be, of course, completely full of pollution. The base will be fully polluted. Completely, entirely. There we go, there it is. And the entire map is covered in pollution. The entire map is polluted. All of it. Entirely. Completely. And everything that was too much was just spread to the outside. So it will start in a circle. Rimworld starts in squares. It starts in squares and makes a circle out of squares. So how do you make a circle out of a square? The smallest circle you can make out of a square is a cross. One square up, one down, one left, one right. A small cross. That's the smallest circle, because that's how games interpret a circle made from squares. The next bigger one is 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That's 9 tiles. 9 tiles, a square or a cube made from 9 tiles. And so on and on. The shape is visible pretty easily. If you look at a generator, you can see that's a circle. You can see the jagged edges of the circle. That's how games or logic interprets a circle if it's made from squares. You can make a circle never smooth. It will never be smooth as long as it's made from polygons or squares, or, you know, as long as it's made from sharp edges and sharp shapes, it will never be round fully. So this is the way that the pollution will spread around our base. It'll start spreading up and down, left and right, and then it'll do like a circle around us. It will do an edgy circle around. The circle will get bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. The circle will get bigger and bigger and bigger, which with each iteration, bigger and bigger and bigger, and eventually it'll cover the entire map, the entire world. And I wonder what happens if the entire world is polluted. Thankfully, this modded pollution pump pumps faster. Imagine if this weren't pumping faster. Imagine what would happen if this didn't pump as fast. Insane. Alright, the 2 pumps are working really hard. And by the time they're done, the waste packs will explode again. This is an infinite cycle now. By the time these pumps are done, there will be new waste packs already ready to explode. And this time it's 200 already. It's going to be increasing amounts. So at some point we'll have like 5,000 waste packs here. Good. Who's hypothermic? Kangaroo. Well, you're not wearing a lab coat. You're not wearing your lab coat. You don't have one. Hey, there's a sculpture. I'm going to install it for the prisoners. The prisoners need something to look at when they're ready. Research. We can make and learn the waste pack atomizer. We might need this for an emergency solution. For the emergency. When the game starts lagging or something. We need to... Oh shit, what happened? Grimace? What are you doing? Hey? Oh boy. Help? Anybody help? Okay, somebody's helping. The lifter just grabbed him by the back of the neck and carries him away. Oh shit, Boom Rat! What happened? Bro! Oh boy. Both are at 82%. Well, fuck, dude. We have a lung. Who's off worse? Well, Boom Rat is part of the colony, right? She's part of the colony. Install left lung detoxifier. Alright, babes. You're being rescued. With Rimworld medicine it won't be a problem. The surgery will never fail. Now I jinxed it. And... oh shit! Failed in a minor way. Wait a minute. We still lost the detoxifier lung. We still lost it. Oh, that's what I mean. Wow. Detox, it's... yeah, they just... it got destroyed. Who are these? The porcine travelers. Oh, that's some pig folk. Some pig fellas. Some pig fellas. Hey, pig fellas, what do you have? Do you, per any chance, want to take a look at... do you perchance want to take a look at my yayo that I have saved for you? Thank you very much. Give me some Glitterworld medicine, because we need to do surgeries. Okay, Maya. Meja is the stable lineup. Who do you believe in? Who do you believe in? Manporkism. A wimp who's delicate. You believe in manporkism. She's a cannibal raiding supremacist. We need to be careful that we don't have an excess of the same ideology. I'm going to take Beja and I'm going to recruit her. And I'm going to... where's Meja? There. Let Meja smoke her smoke leaf and then arrest her. No, not Meja. I want to click on you. There you go. Arrest her! 100% chance. Bump. well, polluted terrain, but it's not like I care. Alright. We are recruiting... No, we are converting the prisoner. The prisoner is being recruited after that. The first thing we need to do is convert her. And she's looking at a statue. This sculpture bears an artwork of Gora kangaroo Gulga trying to light a fire while covered in frost. The scene appears to take place inside a freezer. The work is executed in an impressionistic style. A raccoon smiles behind the focal point. The portrayal refers to kangaroo getting hypothermia on the 7th of September. Alright. Whatever. Boomrat has a hole in her chest. Well... sorry. Boomrat needs to be rescued immediately. 81%. God damn it. Make a detoxifier lung. Come on, do it. Do it! I should have made kidneys. That would have saved a lot of resources. I should have made kidneys. Doctor needed for Grimace, that's okay. Everybody's just throwing up. Ah, so good. Everybody's just constantly throwing up. Boomrat walked outside again. Here. Anyways, please make the surgery work. There's a kidney. Wait a minute. Whose kidney is that? Wait, what? Is there an owner? Does it say owner? No. Is that the kidney we still had from Kangaroo? Is it Kangaroo's kidney? I think it is, isn't it? I thought we sold that. Alright. This guy is like... oh my god, 84%. Yeah. She's going to be associated with some Cthulhu horrors, some Eldritch horrors or something. And if she dies, she's going to call like a bunch of fucking horrors that tear the colony up. So please, don't die. It worked. It worked. Yo. Alright. Boomrat has more toxic resistance now. Please try to make more advanced components. Do they have anything for sale? What are we doing? No power. Wait, what? What happened? Oh, it's broken. Ugh. And they just left the orbit. You fucking cocksucker. You did that on purpose. The game did that on purpose. Fucking bitch. Anyways, make more psychoid. Yeah, we need psychoid the most. Do we have advanced components? We have one. Make a detoxify kidney. Good. I'm gonna check the news again. Alright. Update, no Rimworld. Discussion, speculation post. Speculation. Highly doubted. No tramine. No blah blah blah. No. There's nothing new. Most popular rumor. Mountains. Stop feeding. Odyssey, we are back. Rimworld Odyssey. Wait a minute, what? Is that what it's called? Oh yeah. Hey, there it is. I just found it. Rimworld Odyssey. Okay, let me take a look at what I see. I see a spaceship. I see a spaceship landed in the middle of an ocean in an archipelago. I see a spaceship landed in a strange new world with glowing mushrooms. I see a spaceship landed in a colony on a mountainous planet. I see a spaceship landed. I see a spaceship landed between lava. I see a spaceship interior and a whole bunch of mechanoids and other creatures fighting. I see Trumbos and a bunch of shuttles. Hey, there it is, shuttles. Shuttles and Trumbos. Okay. And I see a large hole with insects. That's nothing new. So, build your own ship and travel across the planet. Land anywhere you want to hunt for treasure. Harvest food and fuel and bring back souvenirs like exotic birds, long-forgotten graph tech, or a gold-plated charge rifle. Your graph ship starts small, just a graph engine, a few rooms, and enough chem fuel to lift off. But over time it will become a home, a traveling colony of labs, living quarters, workshops, and everything else your colonists need. Collect rare graph cores to expand your graph ship and travel further. You find them in crash-landed orbital platforms, insect-infested caves, broken down reactors rigged with traps, and other dangerous locations. In the glow forest, bioluminescent mushrooms and psychedelic spores glow in the permanent darkness. Geothermal vents bulk sulfur. Normal plants can't grow here. You'll need to survive on fungi alone. The Scarlands are war-torn remains of once thriving cities. Craters rupture the roads, vents release heat and gas, and toxic rain pours constantly. Mechanoids stalk the ruins, and the only surviving animals are dangerous mutants. The grasslands are a ranching cowpoy's dream. Endless fields of golden fertile land, while trees are rare here. The growing seasons are long and bountiful, and strong winds guarantee power for your turbines. However, drought can strike at any time, and many farms have been lost to the raging brush fires. Okay, we're trying to now recruit. Okay. The glacial plains feel prehistoric. Blizzards smother the land, herds of mastodons roam, and scimitar cats prowl the frozen expanse. Carve shelters into walls of ice, or seek refuge among the buried frozen ruins and live as the old ones did. The lava fields never stay still. Rivers of molten rock flow across the land in sudden bursts, swallowing up animals, buildings, and colonists alike. Volcanic debris crashes down from the sky, and thick ash makes it hard to breathe. Stay safe by building barriers to divert incoming lava, and wear cloth masks to protect your lungs. The new landmark system combines new biomes to create endless landscape variation. Dig a sprawling colony into the rock face of cliffs, chasms, crevices, and valleys for natural defenses, an undergrounder's dream. Build a coastal fishing village atop heavy bridges by settling on islands, archipelagos, atolls, peninsulas, and fjords. Take over abandoned colony buildings and repurpose them for your own base. Raid ancient structures for resources like chem fuel, weapons, components, minerals, and more. Survive beyond the atmosphere. Fly your grass ship into orbit. Land on collapsed orbital platforms, or reach asteroids and hollowed out satellites. This is exactly what I've been saying. It's a space exploration thing where you can land on asteroids and on space stations. I've said this in the comment that I made, and nobody responded to me. And I was 1,000,000% right. I was completely correct. I have to interrupt this here. I was 100,000,000% correct. I said exactly what they're delivering in the DLC. I exactly said this. I said it and they deliver exactly what I said. Man, I'm so good. Do we have a detoxify kidney for Boomrat? Yes, we do. Yeah, it's exactly what I said. They made a DLC for space that you can land on a planet, on an asteroid, on a station. Boom, baby! I said it. Search through debris for treasure, but be prepared for a fight with other orbital scavengers. I said that too! There's fucking other pirates and scavengers. I said exactly that. Oh my god, they just did exactly what I said. It's like I was reading the mind of the developers. I was reading their minds. I said exactly this. Fighting on space stations. I said this. Mechanoid Rex promise advanced craft tech and resources for his ship if you can make it past their ancient inhuman defenses. Space is a harsh place, so build your ships to survive. Build your ship to survive. Nah. Oh shit, I deleted the quest. I wanted to click it away, I'm an idiot. Never mind. So space... Airtight walls protect your colonists and their pets from the vacuum of space. Heaters keep the interiors warm, while oxygen pumps provide life support. Build airlocks with vac barriers to prevent depressurization of the ship, and equip spacefaring colonists with vac suits before they exit into the void. Cute, terrifying, and intelligent wildlife. Odyssey adds over 40 new animals that can be tamed, trained, traded, or eaten. Watch your colorful flock of sparrows and bluebirds take flight. Raise a hunting pack of scimitar cats and great wolves. Go swimming with seals and otters. Or just keep the cutest ones as pets, like porcupines and prairie dogs. Animals are more than just companions. They nuzzle your colonists to comfort them. They dig and forage for resources, and they'll hunt down your foes. Even creatures with simpler minds can be trained by injecting them with a sentience catalyst, turning even the humble hermit crab into a vigilant protector. You can also go fishing. Bring home big catches like tuna, marlin, and more unusual finds. Quests across the planet and beyond. You'll discover quests from ancient maps, passing visitors, and anonymous signals. Track down the mythical Alpha Trumbo by following its herd across the wilderness. If you can bring it down, its priceless, razor-sharp horn is yours. Raid ancient masonry crypts, where the soldiers have recently awoken from cryosleep. They guard Glitter World supplies, and the gang leader owns a valuable weapon that could be yours. Abandoned orbital platforms and derelict satellites drift through low orbit. They promise stockpiles of loot, but you're competing with hostile salvage crews. Sometimes orbital fugitives hole up in the wreckage. There are also defensive turrets, traps, and leftover mechanoids. Asteroid mines offer rich veins of plasteel, uranium, and gold, but they're vulnerable to pirates and debris from space. Get in and get out fast, and more. New weapons, traps, and enemies. A new unique weapon system lets you arm your colonists with special weapons they find. A sawed-off shotgun clears the room in a second. An AI-assisted rifle scope makes the worst shooter accurate. And a fully golden revolver just looks cool. New gear helps with threats. Hunter drones chase their targets and explode on impact. Wasp drones jab their prey with paralyzing needles. Ancient sentries patrol ruins with a scattergun to blast apart intruders. The Cyclops mechanoid barrages enemies with shield-piercing gamma beams, and deep below, the insect hive queen stirs among her chittering spawn. The machine hive mind. Far above the planet, the mech hive pulses with hate. Its mechanoids reproduce endlessly, and they will never stop attacking until every human on the planet is dead. When you reach the inhuman mind behind its terror, you face a choice. Will you destroy it and shout down every mechanoid for good, or take control of its power? Wow! Hey everyone, it's time! Whoa! Bullshit! A limestone meteorite attacked. And it even damaged the base. This feels like Randy Random, man. He just dropped the fucking... They just dropped the bomb on the base. The fuck, dude? Wait, what? Did the surgery fail? Oh no, it hasn't been started yet. That's why. Wait, where's the detoxifier thing gone? I had a detoxifier kidney and... Okay, what happened? The detoxifier... We had a detoxifier kidney and... It... What happened? Like, where's the detoxifier kidney? What happened? It's in there. Now all of a sudden it's in there. Alright, she is now immune to it, okay. Odyssey enriches... Hey everyone, it's time. We're thrilled to announce Rimworld's 5th expansion in Rimworld Odyssey. Odyssey enriches the world and expands your adventure beyond a single map. Beyond build a craft ship, you're flying home to travel across the planet, settle in new biomes filled with diverse landforms and exotic wildlife. Go on quests to hunt the Alpha Trumbo, blah blah blah, or raid ancient cryosleep bunkers. Launch into orbit and scavenge tech from space stations, but now avoid the ancient machine myself. The free 1.6 update for the base game will also launch at the same time as Odyssey. 1.6 includes big performance improvements, quality of life changes, better tools for designing bases, caravan improvements, better variety of maps, flying chickens, and more. If you'd like the test update, it's currently available on Unstable Steam branch. I'm not going to do that. Odyssey releases in 1 month. In the meantime, we'll be posting weekly teaser blogs with deep dives into new content, so watch this space. About Odyssey, build your own craft ship. Build your own craft ship and travel across the planet. Land anywhere you want to explore. Hunt for treasure. Scavenge for forgotten craft tech. And bring back souvenirs like a charming hermit crab or a gold-plated charge rifle. It starts small. Just a craft drive, blah blah blah. A few rooms, just a craft engine, a few rooms, some thrusters, and a tank of chem fuel to get you airborne. But over time, it becomes a home. A mobile colony of bedrooms, labs, hospitals, workshops, and everything else your colonists need. To expand your ship and go further, you need to collect graph cores. You can recover these glitter tech devices from insect-infested caverns, ancient reactors rigged with traps, trash-landed space wrecks, and orbital platforms. Odyssey is about exploration, adventure, and new ways to play. Live as nomads that move with the seasons and kidnap raiders by taking off while they're aboard. Embark on a 100-day journey around the world and collect one of every animal to build your own zoo. Design the weirdest, ugliest, most gloriously unhinged craft ship and see how far it gets you. Or hunker down inside an asteroid and live as long as you can in space. You can play Odyssey any way you like. Then it gives the explore new landmarks, scarlands, grasslands, lava fields, raid ancient structures like Okay, here it is. The new landmark system combines with these biomes to create endless landscape variation. Landmarks have different features that can affect everything from map generation to plant variety to rare resources like obsidian. Some features even add explorable underground maps, like the insect mega hive. No two landmarks are alike. Carve sprawling tunnels into cliffs, chasms, crevices, and valleys for natural defenses. Undergrounders rejoice. Settle near the ocean and build quaint fishing towns on islands, archipelagos, atolls, peninsulas, and fjords, or construct a whole town underwater using Odyssey's new heavy bridges. Take over the abandoned colonies and repurpose them for your own base. Repair the walls, use the furniture, harvest the gardens, and give someone's old home a second life. Raid ancient structures for resources like chem fuel, weapons, packaged meals, components, minerals, and more. Survive beyond the atmosphere. Break past the atmosphere and fly into orbit with your craft ship. In space, you'll land on wrecked orbital platforms, explore derelict satellites, and mine ore-rich asteroids. But look out, rival space scavengers don't take kindly to competition. Mega Knight Rex promised the most advanced craft tech and unique treasures, but murderous machines lurk among the frozen debris. Space is harsh, no oxygen, sub-zero temperatures, and a single hull breach can be lethal. Airtight walls protect your colonists and pets from the vacuum of space. Keep the power on or the oxygen pumps will shut down. Build airlocks with vac barriers to prevent depressurization. And equip spacefaring colonists with vac suits before they exit into the void. Cute, terrifying, and intelligent wildlife. 40 animals, blah blah blah. Adds over 40 new animals that can be tamed, trained, traded, and eaten. You might start your game in the grasslands with a single crow that steals your crops. But as the story progresses, your story progresses. Your craft ship could end up as an aviary filled with swans, peacocks, flamingos, and quail. Animals can be taught new skills that can make them cute and useful. For example, cats and dogs can now nuzzle colonists more often to lift their mood. Predators like wolves and big cats will hunt down specific targets for you. Other pets may dig up minerals or bring back foraged snacks. Even animals that can't normally be trained, like the humble walrus, can now be upgraded using a sentience catalyst, an ultra-tech injection that enables the animal to learn new tasks. So now Wally the walrus can fight your enemies. Some species can do more than just bite and scratch. The mastodon's deafening trumpet rattles enemies and throws off their aim, while the legendary Alpha Trumbo's roar is said to send attackers fleeing before the first shot is fired. Interesting. You can also fish. Different fish appear in different biomes and bodies of water. Colonists can reel in meals like tuna and salmon, as well as other strange catches. Where is the next part? Oh, here's the next part. Hold on, wait a minute. Okay, that's the next part. Track down the mythical Alpha Trumbo by following its herd across the wilderness. If you can bring it down, it's priceless. Razor-sharp horn is yours. We read that already. Raid ancient mercenary crypts. They have awoken from cryosleep. They guard Glitterworld, the gang leader weapon that could be yours. Meganoids, rich veins. Asteroid mines offer rich veins of plasteel, uranium, and gold, but they're vulnerable to pirates and debris from space. Get in and get out fast. Okay. Abandoned orbital platforms and direct Cellrites drift through low orbit. They promise stockpiles of loot, but you're competing with hostile salvage crews. Sometimes the orbital fugitives hole up in the wreckage. There are also defensive turrets, traps, and leftover mechanoids. Asteroid mines offer rich veins of plasteel, uranium and gold, but they're vulnerable to pirates, so get in and get out fast, and more. Okay. A sawed-off shotgun, AI-assisted scope, golden revolver, new gear, hunter drones. Okay, we read that. Machine hive mind. Odyssey comes with a brand new album of music by Alistair Lindsay, composer of the Rimworld soundtrack. If you'd like to support L, it looks like AI, but it's L, the OST will also be available to purchase the same day Odyssey releases. Update 1.6 is available right now on the unstable Steam branch for public beta testing. To get access, go to your library, right-click Rimworld and click Properties, and select the betas and choose Unstable. The public 1.6 should allow modders to update their mods before update 1.6 is released to everyone in about 1 month. Here's the full 1.6 changelog. Performance. I'm going. Oh, here is the full changelog. Or you can read the summary below. I'm going to read the summary if you don't mind me reading. I'm reading it to you. Hold on. Performance improvements. A major part of update 1.6 is performance optimizations, especially for late-game colonies that often struggle with performance. We reworked many systems to spread out their workload. Pathfinding system is now fully multi-threaded and batched, and the lighting system is also multi-threaded to make it much faster. There were lots of optimizations made to caravan foraging calculations, egg-laying spawns, alerts, hauling, animal pen calculations, as well as fixes to several major memory leaks. These idiots don't... These idiots didn't fix, or they didn't mention that they changed and fixed and worked on the garbage collection, which is the most important thing. Like, for example, if a colonists visit you, if colonists visit you, or if colonists visit your base, they're going to be loaded into the memory, and they're going to be saved into the save game, and then they're never deleted. So you have like thousands of useless colonists or visitors. I'm going to be right back, hold on. Like, only a minute. I need to get some snacks. I'm going to be right back. Hold on. Get some snacks. Just perfect. Eating some caramel salted popcorn. As if this is a movie. Alright. So they didn't mention the garbage collection, which is the most important, but okay. They significantly reduced launch times in version 1.6. For example, on our development machines, version 1.6 previously launched in 18.57 seconds with all expansions. Now version 1.6 launches in 4.6. That's with an additional expansion. Note that your startup times and performance improvements may differ from outtests due to bottleneck require unique to your PC or mods. Okay, castle plan. What is this? Better planning. Plans are more versatile than ever. Sketch out your base using 9 colors to differentiate your plans. This is what mods do usually, so they included a mod. Nice. Use blue for living quarters like rec rooms and bedrooms, orange for production workshops, red for furniture, and so on. Plans are a lot easier to use too. You can copy and paste plans, rotate them, give them names to remember what they're for. Designated draw styles. Designated tools like replacing walls, pleasing walls and floors and giving orders now have different drawing styles. This changes the pattern when you click and drag them. Previously they were only rectangles and straight lines. Now you can choose from shapes like angled lines and fill their empty ovals. Great news for builders who want to add more shape variety to their base. No more googling pixel circle generators. Squares are also easy to make. Just hold control while drawing with a designator. Okay. Caravan camps and quality of life changes. Pitch temporary camps while traveling as a caravan. This creates a playable map for your colonists to eat, stabilize, and regroup when someone's bleeding out. Starving or sick with the flu. Don't get comfy. After a few days, enemies will close in. Isn't this normal already as it is? This is already in the game, isn't it? Camps can also be formed and a caravan could be considered lost, like everyone becoming incapacitated from food poisoning, giving you one last shot at survival. The Caravan tab makes it a lot easier to load your or unload items. In an emergency, you can order your caravan to depart immediately. Colonists will get out of there ASAP, leaving behind unpacked items, animals, and even downed friends. Easier building upgrades. You can now place blueprints over certain buildings to swap materials or upgrade them. This applies to walls, conduits, doors, sandbags, barriers, fences, chairs, and beds. For example, you can place a plasteel wall blueprint over an existing wooden wall. This means you don't have to manually deconstruct a wall, wait for it to finish, and then place the new wall down. Then place the new wall blueprint down. Damn it. Eating and speaking and reading too fast is not helping. Search bar improvements. The in-game search bar, bottom right corner magnifying glass or Z hotkey, is better at finding things. It'll look at your colonist's gear and at any containers. And you can use it on the world map. We've also added a search bar to save load menu to find the old favorite save game. ASJKDSJKDFS2 _final _final 2 _dying. They gave an example name. Map generation. We reworked how map features behave to make the world feel more organic and varied. Rivers now curve more naturally and carve walkable banks when running through rock. Larger rivers even form canyons. They also better match their angle on the world map and can generate with fertile riverbank terrain for farming. Okay. We've made rocks more interesting. Coasts and mountains come in more diverse shapes, and the world map now shows where features like caves are in the tile inspect pane. You've also added smaller environmental flair like cypress trees that grow in mud and marsh, and glow pods that always spawn by insect hives for nasty ambience. Okay, let's see. Flying animals, chickens, ducks, and geese can now fly. Flying makes them faster, lets them soar over obstacles like fences, and means they can land or leave just from about anywhere. Scaria rework. Scaria got scarier. Infected animals now look the part, mangy, red, and covered in sores. You really don't want to get close because wounds from Scaria-infected creatures cause Scaria infections. These behave like a normal infection, but cause full-blown Scaria upon reaching 100%. Humans turn too. That's stupid, I don't like that. Scaria is supposed to be rabies. Scaria is supposed to cause rabies. And a human doesn't become a zombie from rabies. They just fall over dead. Room changes. Colonists are happy with mediocre bedrooms and they're less upset by awful ones. Medical beds contribute less toward the room. Hold on, what's going on? Oh. I'm gonna pause the game for a sec. Colonists are happy with mediocre bedrooms and they're less upset by awful ones. Medical beds contribute less toward a room becoming a hospital due to situations where barracks could become hospitals from a single bed. Some production buildings now get their best work done when they're in the right room. This makes it more rewarding to build reasonable looking bases with purpose-specific rooms instead of stuffing everything into one big hell chamber. I'm still going to do that. Fuck that. Armor and weapon changes. We've rebalanced some combat gear to make things more useful and less clunky. Plate armor benefits more from high-end materials. Advanced armors don't slow you down as much. Flak jackets and pants offer better sharp protection, while flak vests no longer cover the shoulders. Some ranged weapons are deadlier. Sniper rifles fire faster and hit more often. Charge lances reach further. Revolvers and miniguns are more accurate. Pila hit harder and faster. Charge rifles deal more damage and reach further. LMGs shoot faster with a small damage boost. Okay. UI improvements. On the world map there's a jump to gizmo that shows your colonies, caravans and quest locations so you don't have to spin the globe to find them. There are also special colored borders for world objects. Green for active maps and yellow for anything you type in the search bar. You can rename builds and use the new Make Default button for policies. There's many minor but convenient UI improvements. Well, still no stockpile saving. And loading from a file. New art. Water is more beautiful. It reflects the sky and ripples when walked through. There are also new desiccated corpses for big birds and filth textures for sandbags. Quality of life. Tons of little quality of life changes. Quest joiners now show their best skill before you accept them, so it's not a total dice roll. Colonists always prioritize burying people in sarcophagi over graves, and they won't burn your medical supplies by default if you have a burn drugs bill. They'll also move items out of the way before building doors. Plus, steam geysers are easy to spot when placing a geothermal generator. Never had any of these problems other than the stuff on the door. We've got a bunch more small things for 1.6 that are covered in the full changelog. Among these changes are paintable bridges, the ability to dress other people like prisoners, and toggles on special trees to stop them from being accidentally cut down. What's next? Wishlist. Odyssey and come back for a weekly dev blog showcasing Odyssey's content. We've heard what you were asking for and it made sense. After 10 plus years of building Rimworld colonies on a single map, Odyssey opens up an entirely new playstyle. We're super excited to see what you'll do with it. And all your wild, beautiful and ridiculous graph ships. Chat with us on about Odyssey and 1.6. Join the discussion, X-Thread and Blue Sky Thread. If you'd like to help test the 1.6 unstable build and report bugs, join the Rimworld Official Development Discord. Rimworld Official Development Discord. Where's the full changelog? I want to check it out. Okay. Better planning. New stuff, base game, better planning. Plants can be recolored to help differentiate them. Plants now work like zones. Contiguous regions of the same color are joined together and can be selected as a whole. Plants can be copied and pasted. We can double-click a specific plant or use the copy selection command to draw an area over all of the plants you want to copy. You can rotate these copied plants with the Q and E keys. Plant regions can be renamed to remind you what they're for. When right-clicking plant or zone gizmos, a drop-down appears where you can hide or show all plants and zones. Many designators like orders, placing walls and floors, painting, etc. now have a switchable draw style that changes how they behave when you click and drag them. These can be cycled through with the Q and E keys rebindable. The draw styles include line, a normal wall drag behavior. Angled line, a line at an angle you control. Filled rectangle, the normal floor drag behavior. Empty rectangle, a rectangular outline. Filled oval, a circular shape with the bounds of the dragged area. Empty oval, a circular outline within the bounds. A circular outline within the bounds of the dragged area. Note that designators don't always have all of the draw styles. For example, wood chopping in a diagonal line is not useful. Okay. Squares are now easy to make. Holding the control key for using certain designators forces them into a square. Added a Remember Draw Styles game option. When enabled, the last draw style you used for a particular designator will be remembered. For example, if you were using the empty oval draw style to build circular walls, the next time you place wall blueprints, the empty oval style will still be selected. Blueprints can now be placed over similar buildings, letting you easily change materials or upgrade a building. This applies to walls, conduits, floors, sandbags, barriers, fences, chains, chairs, and beds. For example, you can place a plasteel wall blueprint over an existing wooden wall, or place a double bed blueprint over a single bed. Needs room for that though, I hope. Wouldn't make sense to replace a single door with a single bed with a double bed. If there's no room. Caravans can set up camp while traveling. This creates a temporary map to play on that can be quickly abandoned. This allows you to pause your caravan's journey and stabilize in cases of injury, starvation, or sickness. Camps will be attacked if the caravan is not reformed after 4 days. Caravans that would be lost, like example given, due to all pawns becoming incapacitated, will now instead form a camp to give you a chance to recover. I see. Rivers, mountains, caves are now considered map features. Well, map generation. Rivers, mountains, caves, and coasts are now considered map features, which will show the tile inspect pane and information window on the world map. Rivers should generally look smoother and curve more nicely. Rivers that cut through rock will have walkable areas on either side of and large rivers will create canyons. Rivers will also do a better job at matching the angle of the river on the world map. Rivers in certain biomes now generate with a riverbank terrain which has high fertility. Rock generation is now more varied and interesting. Coasts have more interesting shapes and are no longer constrained to the 4 cardinal directions. Mountain directions are no longer constrained to the 4 cardinal directions and will be slightly more varied in shape. Added support for plants that grow in water. Cypress trees now grow in mud and marsh. Insect hives now spawn surrounded by glow pods. Maps generated for quests and for quest sites are now at least 200 by 200. Some birds can fly. This includes chickens, ducks, and geese. Flying increases a creature's movement speed, ignores terrain movement penalties, and allows passing over some obstacles like fences. Flying creatures do not trigger traps. Flying animals can enter the map by flying, landing anywhere on the map instead of arriving at the map edge. Flying animals can also leave the map by flying. This can happen naturally or if they're startled, for example by a gunshot. Search improvements. The in-game search bar is better at finding things. Now it searches for def names, thing labels and renamed things. The search bar now looks for power inventories and containers. The in-game search bar can be used on the world map to find things. Increase the maximum search characters from 15 to 30 so you can type more into the search bar. Added a search bar to save and load menus. Art. Made improvements to the water shader so it shows the sky's reflection. Added water ripples when pawns walk across water. Added updated art for large desiccated birds. Updated sandbag filth texture. Ducks, bears and devourers now have unique visuals when moving on water. UI. Added a jump to gizmo on the world map which shows player colonies, caravans and quest locations. World objects with active maps now have a green border around them. World objects which are searched now have a yellow border around them. Added separate toggle on world screen for important world objects such as colonies, quest locations and active maps. Added debug options to show TPS and FPS counters and a memory usage breakdown. Added a make default button for policies. New settlements are now tracked in the history graph. Bills can now be renamed. I don't know why you would rename bills. Like, I see like one or two uses for it, but outside of that, it's not. It's a goofy change, that bill renaming. In the Manage Areas windows, you can now change the color of an area by clicking the colored square. Thanks! Fucking finally we can recolor our areas ourselves. Quality of life. Oh god. I'm always curious what a developer thinks is a quality of life to them. Bridges are now paintable. Right. Added deconstruct conduits designator. Don't know what they mean by that. You can already use the power designation and delete using the power tab, deconstruct. Whatever. Colonists can now be ordered to dress other pawns, including prisoners. Useless. Why would you dress somebody else? That would just make them hostile. Or I don't know, man. I don't think this is necessary. This is no quality of life. This is a goofy gimmick. Added a toggle to special trees to prevent them from being cut down by the harvest plants designator. I don't know about that. The game already warns you that you're destroying a special tree. The game already warns you. Just watch it. Just look at the warnings. Added a toggle to hackables to mark them as auto-hackable. Colonists assigned to research will automatically hack them. Huh? What is a hackable? Weird. Added a gizmo to pod launchers to toggle auto-building transport pods. Wow, that was needed. Wow, that's a quality of life change. Really awesome, dude. Fucking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 mighty changes. Like, I can't count, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sorry. A whopping 8 quality of life changes. Added a gizmo to order a pawn to eject fuel from refuelable buildings. Who needed that shit? Nobody. Nobody asked for this. Added a cooldown to the message that occurs when an item deteriorates in a storage zone. Now you won't get spammed if you're throwing old clothes in a river. Absolutely fantastic changes. Wow. Improvements and adjustments, base game. Performance. We made major performance optimizations starting in mid to late game colonies. On an example machine we saw 20 to 30% additional TPS in the late game colonies. We rewrote many systems to spread out their workload. Path fisting system, blah blah blah, lighting system. Pathfinding systems are fully multi-threaded batched, and the lighting system is also multi-threaded. Pawns things are now ticked less often in certain circumstances, egress when off camera. There are also several optimizations to minor systems fixes to major memory leaks. Wow. Launch times removed or reduced. Blah blah blah. Scaria now changes the pawn's appearance to look red, mangy. Animals with Scaria, well, covered in sores, as I said. It's like rabies, and I don't know if humans can get that and turn into zombies, but it's okay. Animals with Scaria are no longer manhunters by default. However, once they become manhunters, they remain manhunters until they die or are cured of Scaria. Animals with Scaria cannot be tamed and are more likely to become manhunters when attacked. Wounds from Scaria-infected pawns can cause Scaria infections. Scaria infections work like regular infections, but when they reach 100%, the pawn gets Scaria instead of dying. Humans can now get Scaria from Scaria infections. When afflicted, humans go into a permanent berserk rage that lasts until they die or are cured of the Scaria infection. Caravan improvements. Items that are waiting to be loaded into a caravan can be cancelled into the Caravan tab. Similarly, items that are loaded into a caravan can be removed using the Caravan tab. Caravans that are in the process of forming can now be forced to depart immediately. Colonists will leave the map as soon as possible, without loading any additional items, roping any animals, or picking up any incapacitated pawns. Anything not loaded into the caravan will be left behind. Caravans now take the shortest path to the map exit, instead of leaving the map in the direction they would be traveling in. That kind of makes no sense. It kind of makes no sense. You don't leave a map. This kind of makes no sense. If you're in a football field and you want to leave to the right, and the shortest way to the exit or the border of the football field is the left. If you want to go to the right, you go over the right. You don't take the left because it's shorter and then walk all the way around up or down. You know what I'm trying to say? Like, see it as a square. You're not in the middle, you're a bit on the left of the square. But you want to go to the right side of the square. You want to exit the right corner. They made it so you leave the left side because it's closer and then you walk all around. It makes no sense. People, instead of leaving the map in the directions they would be traveling in, that's the correct thing. You would travel in the direction that you want to travel in. You don't make a circle and, you know, you go the direction you would be traveling in. This is a stupid change. I don't know why they made that. Insect behavior. Improvements. Fixed a number of inconsistencies and issues with insect behavior. Their AI should now be generally less buggy. Ha ha ha. Improved several targeting and hostility issues with insects. Improved insect behavior if they lose their group AI or are spawned without it. Fixed insects losing their group AI after they went to sleep or were downed. Fixed insects losing aggression when the last hive on the map is destroyed. Fixed insects fleeing gunshots. Relevant icons UI. Relevant icons now display on float menu entries. This should help you quickly find the right options in a crowded menu. The right option in a crowded menu. Disabled float menu entries are now more verbose, and there should be less generic disabled messages. Remaining equipment charges, like utility packs, are now shown in tooltips. Added some red text beneath the list of ingredients for a surgery in the tooltip, detailing prosthetics that would be replaced, if the surgery would replace any existing prosthetics. Useless. Merged automatic refuel toggle. Current fuel display and configuration of target fuel into one gizmo. Improved move speed stat report for current terrain. Added cooler and vent as related build commands for walls. I see, that's decent. Removed alert for hunters with non-ranged weapons. Added a message when designating animals to be hunted with either no hunters or no hunters with ranged weapons. Okay. Pawn headgear is no longer shown in the create character screen. Various buildings now show off on their inspection pane when not working. In their inspect pane when not working, okay. Add features row to World Tile Inspector Alt key. Planet and terrain tabs are now shown when selecting sites and settlements. I see. Speed controls are now disabled while the game is forced pause. Added warnings when trying to settle in several extreme biomes. Added disabled needs from traits now shown. Wait a minute. What does that mean? Added disabled needs from traits now shown in that traits tooltip. I see, okay. Animal training checkboxes are now paintable. Click and drag. Shuttle transport pod cancel load gizmo now displays as unload all if there is nothing left to load. I see. Made improvements to trainability stat readout. Adjusted ordering of world map toggles. Made minor UI tweaks to ritual dialogue. Improved readability of disabled gizmos. Accept hotkey now works in more places. Reward preference checkboxes are now paintable. Click and drag. The growth speed information on the plan's display pane is now more condensed. Quality of life. Joiners from quest rewards now display the highest skill instead of not providing any information. Steam geysers are now highlighted when placing geothermal generators. Sarcophagi are now prioritized higher than graves by default. Items will now be moved out of the way before pawns construct doors. Pawns with hauling and disabled will still return books to bookshelves. Medical drugs are now excluded by default from the burn drugs bill. You can order colonists to extinguish other burning colonists via right-click command. That would be good. Items with no quality are now ignored by quality settings and filters. Previously, these items were treated as normal quality. This created issues if, for example, you want to create an apparel policy that only used good or better quality apparel. I see. Added a small mood buff to mediocre bedrooms and reduced the mood debuff or room balance changes. Added a small mood debuff to mediocre bedrooms and reduced the mood debuff of awful bedrooms. Some production buildings now have a work speed penalty if they're not in the correct room, like research benches works best when it's in a laboratory. This makes it more rewarding to create reasonable looking bases with purpose-specific rooms instead of cramming everything into a single giant room. Updated several building work types. Adjusted room type calculations to deprioritize storerooms and prioritize more important rooms. I see. Cap the contribution from medical beds towards a room becoming a hospital. This prevents a medical bed from turning a barracks into a hospital. Weapon and armor balance changes. Plate armor benefits more from the materials you make from it. Flak pants and sharp protection increased from 40 to 55. Flak vests no longer cover shoulders. Marine, Prestige Marine and Grenadier armor movement speed changed from -4 to -025. Cataphracts, Prestige Cataphracts and Phoenix armor movement speed changed from 0.8 to -0.5. Weapons. Pilar. Touch accuracy increased from 50 to 80. Cooldown reduced. Revolver. Accuracy increased tiny bit. Long range accuracy increased tiny. LMG. Cooldown reduced from 1.8 to 1.6 seconds and damage increased from 11 to 12. Excuse me. Mein Gott. Sniper rifle. Cooldown reduced from 2.3 to 1.5 seconds. Medium range accuracy increased from 86 to 88. And long range from 88 to 90. Wow, what a bunch of random changes. Minigun. Touch accuracy increased from 50 to 20. And cooldown reduced from 2.3 to 1.5. Charge rifle. Damage increased from 15 to 16 and range increased from 26 to 28. That's sort of useless changes. Charge lance. Range increased from 30 to 33. Note, Lancer combat power has been increased to 190 to compensate. Other balance changes. Surgery success chance benefits more from sterile conditions. Construction failure is more forgiving. A minimum of one of each resource is always returned after a botched construction. Subsequent maps after the player's starting map will now have fewer mineable resources and a lower chance of ancient dangers. This is adjustable via a slider in the storyteller settings. Sieges can now happen after reaching 500 threat points, down from 700. Slightly increased ancient soldier initial resistance. Shaman versions will now buy animal parts like tusks and horns. Reduced time before pawns defending an enemy settlement decide to launch an assault, down from 4.2 days to 10 hours. 4.2 days down to 10 hours, that's incredible. Workbenches that are outdoors now get an 80% work speed multiplier from 90, so they get less work speed. Reduced the beauty penalty for natural filth if it's outside, like rock, rubble, sand, dirt. Ancient beds now provide slightly less comfort, from 0.75 to 0.55. Added missing suppression offset on some helmets' armors. Lynxes now have a trainability of intermediate. Colonists now read slower in darkness. Horse food consumption increased to 0.86 per day, up from 0.68. Pathfinding, miscellaneous. Pathfinding will be significantly more accurate, especially at lower distances. Face masks have been moved from biotech to core. Timber shrooms have been moved from ideology to core. Deep drills now produce the same type of stone that they're placed on, when possible. Changed plant generation to ensure that some plants can always spawn in extremely hot maps. Waterproof conduits can now be built on mud. More junk can be deconstructed. Attack option is no longer shown when ordering drafted pawns to move onto ancient junk on hostile maps. Scatterables no longer render on top of floors. Ducks can now spawn in cold bog and temperate swan biomes. Some animals like ducks will now seek out bodies of water. They will also no longer prefer to path over land more than water. Fertilized eggs now turn into unfertilized eggs upon being ruined. Added unfertilized versions of all eggs. The player's starting spot now chooses a buildable location in the largest contiguous open area. Agari looks no longer die from the colds. Cleaned up the pawn stat panel. The default paste food policy now excludes pemmican by default. Reduce the speed up at 3 times speed when the player has no active maps. Non-colonist pawns attempting to exit the map can now use map portals if they are on a pocket map. For example, they would exit the pit gate when trying to leave instead of just wandering forever. Colonists are more likely to feed kibble to downed animals. No more feeding lavish meals to sick iguanas. Improvements and adjustments royalty. Misc. Rebalanced number of pawns required to land quests. Shuttles now provide 65% comfort, up from 0. Ideology. Improvements and adjustments. Improved Ancient Complex generation. Ancient Complexes now have more interesting and realistic layouts. You'll find hallways, living areas, workshops, along with all the same deadly traps. Misc. Improved Ancient Complex generation. The small spaces don't care issue has been renamed to indoors preferred, to better represent the actual gameplay function, and has also been changed to medium impact. The indoors need no longer requires an overhead mountain to raise the need past 50%. The float menu to add precepts has been reorganized. For example, instead of adding precept execution required is now preset execution required, and is now sorted alphabetically. Pawns will now play drums for recreation. You can now see the name of an colonist's favorite color by hovering over it in their bio. Improvement adjustments biotech. New gene, webbed phalanges. Ignores movement speed penalties from water terrain, decreases manipulation by 5%. New gene indoor dweller. Disables the outdoors need. The dirt mole xenotype has this gene. Miscellaneous. Children who are learning a lesson will now display who's teaching that lesson on their inspection pane to make it easier to figure out who's the teacher if they are not attending the lesson. When deconstructing wastepack atomizers, the nanostructuring chip is now returned. Growth Tier 8 now provides 3 or 4 passion choices. up from 3. Added scroll bar to select a gene list in Xenotype Editor. The gene extractor's insert person float menu is now ordered by colonist prisoner and then alphabetically. Reduced market value of xenogerms to avoid easy money with high-skilled pawns. Improvements and adjustments in anomaly. MISC. Incinerator weapons no longer have quality. Scaled up brain damage from chronophagy significantly at older ages, as effects like tough or robust can reduce it. Minor improvements to the Undercave generation. Need holding platforms alert can no longer occur before day 4 to reduce early game noise. The alert title is also consistent with similar alerts. Added a minimum crafting skill requirement to turret packs. Added lab coat to default worker apparel policy. Reduced the radius of dead life IED traps. Dev tools. Added dev tools to set the stuff of a thing. Added dev tool to set a Tal's biome. Fixed dev tool options not updating when switching between world and map. Added dev command to generate maps on world. Added noise visualization tools to world and map. Added debug output for trader animal tags. Added dev tools to unlock all apparel. Added prefab creation and spawning tools. Technical, blah blah blah. Added terrain. Added new foundations. Wait a minute, what is this? Technical. More information on many of these changes can be found in the public modder primer for 1.6, updated from Unity 2019 to 2022. Okay, they updated the Unity version. That's good. Added new foundations, terrain layer, which sits above natural terrain but below floors. Bridges are now in the foundation layer. Added new temporary terrain layer, which sits above floors. Biomes can now define several terrain types to be used by the default generator. By the map generator when generating beaches, water, blah 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 blah. Terrain can now be a light source and heat source. Added miscellaneous. Added dynamic setup nodes, state-driven node graphics, curve-driven animations. This is a bunch of modding stuff. Mutants have been written to be more modder-friendly. Plants can now have unique min and max growth temperatures. Several game systems now have a variable tick rate, which means they run less often depending on their state and the player's view state. But the things in the game can now easily contain delta-based logic, running as slow as 4 Hz. Significantly reduced game launch times. Rewrote Pathfinder to entirely using multi-spur. Okay. Rewrote Glow Grid, Caravan Foraging, Egg Laying, Caching Statistics, many alerts, Ideology Precepts, Hauling System, long-standing memory leaks, minor optimization to sell, massive lag spike, caravans with lots of food, stutter, pawns are trying to exit the map, holding platforms. All modding related changes can be found in the modding primer. Bug fixes. Many fixes to quests not supporting nomadic, blah 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 blah, several things. Smart raiders. Corpses can spawn and unwalk duplicate meta. I'm not gonna read all this, this is a lot of things. Oh my god, there's a billion. A billion. Oh boy. There's a billion small things. Oh wow. Wow. Wow, there's a million small changes. Okay, there's a bunch of mod changes. Okay. Well, the changes are overall good. Just a million of them. I lost my mind reading them all. But anyways, 1.6 is interesting, but I'm not going to play test the early 1.6 version. Because it's just going to be the default game without the DLC. You know. And I'm not much for playtesting a like random DLC or whatever you want to call it, you know, a random update. I'm not much for that. So I'm going to have to get plasteel. We have a kidney and a lung extracted. That's good. We have some extra money. I hope they don't nerf that. Pop. Oof, that's a lot of money. Okay, we have plasteel also. We do need quite a bit of plasteel. I must say it. Because we still have to replace maybe an organ. I'm gonna sell some smoke leaf as well, just for safety purposes. Glitter world medicine. I need a bunch of these. Oh, whoa, whoa, that's expensive as fuck. Anything else I can sell? No. Okay, I'm gonna buy this and let's go. But overall, the bug fixes seem okay, but still we cannot save or buy we cannot save a stockpile, for example, like this. I'm really looking forward to the manage areas and you can rechange the color of it. But it really makes you wonder. They are so proud of developing the game for like 10 years, but it takes a very special person to not figure this out in 10 years, that people want a recolorable zones button or something. It's very, very odd, and it doesn't really compute in my head that it takes somebody 10 years to figure or think about, you know, we might have to change this. We might have to add a color changer for zones. It's like the developers from Armed Assault. The developers from Armed Assault, Bohemia Interactive, they're always behind. They're the opposite of that Nikocado avocado meme. I'm always 2 steps ahead, and they're always 10 steps behind. In Armed Assault, for example, you couldn't shoot and walk at the same time for ages. Then they made the second game, Arma 2, and you could finally walk and reload and shoot. But they didn't give you the option to change like scopes on your weapons. You couldn't change the scope of a weapon. You still had a weapon with a scope and one without, and you couldn't get the scope off one weapon onto the other. They changed that in the third game. They're always 1 step behind in features. They allow you to change your equipment on your weapons, like suppressors and scopes, but they don't allow you to repack your magazines. So when Armed Assault 4 comes out, you can bet your ass what's going to happen. When Arma 4 comes out, you're going to be able to reload your magazines. They're always 2 steps behind. And this is what I feel with these developers. Ludeon Studios, they feel the same. 2 steps behind. Like 10 years. 10 years to figure out, maybe we should let people recolor their areas. You can rename them, copy paste them, delete them. You could do everything. You can invert them, but you cannot fucking change the color. And it takes 10 years for that. It takes 10 years for the devs to realize, maybe we should do that. That's pretty brain amputated. In my opinion, that's relatively brain amputated. Like, it makes no sense. Anyways, Grimace might die. Is Grimace dying, maybe? Well, what's with Melia? We were recruiting Melia, right? Melia is believing in our faith. So Melia is being recruited now. 9.9 status. Alright. I want to get something to eat, dude. I'm gonna let the game run a little bit. I'm just gonna let the game run and see what happens. If a fucking raid happens, we're gonna die. But I want to let it run a bit. I'm not gonna cook anything now. I'm going to get some sausage and some curry, I think. Some curry sausage. I'm gonna get some food. Yeah, I'm gonna get some food and just fuck it. I'm going to let it run. What's the worst thing that can happen? I'm gonna be back in like 3 minutes, 2 minutes, 4 minutes. I'm almost there. That, and now I'm going to eat the cheese too. I'm going to eat cheese. Yo! Dann passt das ganz gut und alles neu noch am Boot. Und so weiter von hier. This is good. So. I'm here. Just fucking chill. Just chill the fuck out, dude. I'm here. Probably everybody left. There was a few people watching, everybody left, but I might have heard it. I had to call my dad because he sent me a message, and of course the phone didn't make any sound. The phone didn't make any fucking sound that there was, you know, a message coming. Anyways, my car is ready tomorrow, so I can get my car, I can go shopping, I can buy some food. Finally. So I had to do that. Then I found this cheese in the fridge, and this cheese is a 20th of 06, and that's a 20th this month, so I'm going to test if the cheese is still edible or not, if I'm going to fall over instantly. If I fall over dead instantly, then call the police or call the EMS please. I'm going to take a bite, because I need to eat something. Be right back. Well, I'm here, but just reaching over. This cheese tastes smelly. Tastes like normal cheese. It's sour. It's good. Yeah, it's good. The other guy lit the Harzer cheese. The Harzer is like a yellowish looking cheese that looks like resin. Really bah. It tastes also bad, but apparently if you just let it sit in a cold room, like in your basement or something, it becomes ripe and overripe, and you can eat it after a year or several years. You can still eat it, because he did that and he said it's really good. So apparently cheese doesn't go that bad quickly. And this one is very, very ripe. This is like goat's cheese. This is feta cheese, and it's very, very ripe. I can taste it. It's very, very ripe. It's like very spicy. It's never like this. This cheese is a bit sour, but more neutral from the taste. But this one is like super tasty, like super energetic in my mouth. Like really good. I like it. Alright, There was a bunch of things changed in the new update. Also a reason why I don't test or playtest the unstable. I don't know what happens if I do. Know what I mean? Ah, fuck it. We're going to test it. We're going to test it. I'm going to try to download it. I'm going to see if I can update it quickly or I can't find it. Properties. Betas. Alpha? No. Unstable public testing. I want to test it and tick it. I want to see what happens. It's going to take 2 minutes to update. I'm going to shut down the stream and I'm going to be back in 2-3 minutes with 1.6 playtest. We're going to take a look at it. If it's good, I'm going to be right back. And as I said, I'm going to be playtesting